Hey.
All right, it's game time. Let's go. What is up, gamers? Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever in the world, on both YouTube and Twitch, and welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you very much for asking. My apologies that it's once again late at night for streaming. I can explain. I had a very busy day in terms of doing some reading, as well as doing some personal online shopping for upgrading my primary means of streaming and gaming. All the shopping I've done, it was pretty pricey, but given the fact that I got my tax money back recently, I'd say it was worth it. About 500 bucks. It was worth it though. It was worth it, which means that within a matter of days, I should be able to fully upgrade everything so that I can have an even better experience during my downtime, and we can have an even better experience when I'm online. You guys will see what I mean. But basically, I purchased another monitor, as well as some speakers, as well as a brand new capture card, an upgraded capture card. Hopefully it works. It should be able to, though. Yeah, that's pretty much my story. Welcome to the stream to the following people. Who do we have on YouTube? Nobody at the moment, but I suspect that the Twitch chat has the stream up on YouTube as well. Without muting the stream itself, just muting the tab. YouTube, we have, let's see what we have here. On YouTube, we have DeAndre.
Hey.
Thunder.
Hey.
And Tech Wolves.
Hey.
And we should have another person showing up with us very shortly. Also, Tech Wolves be on the ready. Yeah, please don't rub it in, DeAndre. I know it's late. I'm going to improve on this. I promise. Greetings on the what this. Why won't this go away? There we go. Greetings from the universe of Lego Star Wars: The Clone Wars on the Xbox One S. Cool. Hope you're having fun. Thanks for the commands, Tech. All right, everyone. So welcome to the stream. It has been a while, but tonight we're going to jump back into Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. This is session 2 of our blind playthrough. We've yet to finish up our first case. We're going to do that tonight. And yes, before you guys ask why the months-long delay, let's just say that there have been some issues to resolve. But that's taken care of now to the best of our abilities. So we're going to carry on from there. We'll finish up the first case and on Phoenix's side and hopefully get into whatever wacky shenanigans that we can immerse ourselves into on Professor Layton's side. Now, as always, I, of course, will be playing as Phoenix Wright in this game, and my guest, who will be with us shortly, will be playing as Professor Layton. If I recall, you should be close to finishing the trial. Yeah, I imagine so, considering, well, first trial's usually short, with the exception of the Great Ace Attorney series, but that's a different game. Anyways, while the night is young and before it gets too late, how about we get things started, shall we? So, YouTube, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Hope you guys will enjoy the show. Please be sure to subscribe to the channel and tell other people you know so that they too can catch this live gaming action or watch the VODs of them. Help me reach a viewership goal of 3,000 hours total watch time. I would appreciate it, and so would they. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Hope you guys will enjoy the show. On the side of Twitch, you know the deal. Remember to follow and sub to the channel. Pledge your support in any way possible with stream elements, bits, channel point redemptions, and Tonki interactions. whatever tickles your fancy. Your main support is greatly appreciated every single night. So thank you guys so much in advance. And I hope you guys too will enjoy the show. Also, both sides. If anything should occur during the stream, any errors, let me know and I'll try to fix it up. All right, so be sure to follow me in the media so you stay connected with me. Excuse me. YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch are all the same name. Join the Discord server, aka the Game Zone, and let me know if you guys have any feedback. Ask what I could do to improve the streams and my Twitch channel. Alright, now before we get started, I have to do two things. First off, we're going to get a confirmation from my partner. And then we're going to get another guest on the line because they still have to voice Flinch. Prosecutor Flinch. Alright, step one. Oh, apparently, the guest has their mic muted. Well, I imagine that
apparently the host is a little deaf. What's up, YouTube?
I'm deaf. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
went there.
Okay. All right.
Hey, long time no see.
Long time no see.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Generations since I last saw this.
But we're back.
Yeah, it's okay. It took a while, but you know, like Sage finally beat the time spiral allegations. We're finally doing co-op again. It's great. We gotta see this through.
Yeah. A contributing factor was honestly, It Takes Two. It inspired me to not let go of my passion. And Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, even though I never played the Professor Layton games before, it's one of my personal streaming passions.
Well, yeah,
So-
like It Takes Two to do the co-op.
Yeah.
But I guess we gotta give it up. You know, like glad the run for that went well.
Yeah.
It Takes Two.
I'm gonna miss that game. All right. Let's get the other person on the line as well.
Yeah, one other person.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It
Yeah,
goes
long time
well.
no
How are you?
see.
I'm good. Just to finally be back to voicing Flinch.
Yeah, but for the final time, because it seems as though we're closing in on the end of the first trial, which makes sense considering that first trials are usually short, with the exception of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Yeah, but I did understand that was just here to voice Flinch, which that was my one request.
Yeah. Alright, so Twitch chat, I hope you guys are ready. YouTube chat, hope you guys are ready. Varys, are you ready?
Yeah, I'd like to think so. Yeah.
Tech Wolves, are you ready?
I'm ready. Can't wait to start.
Okay,
Like,
let's
we're ready in that order. I didn't even have to say it that time, huh?
Oh, I think another thing I have to do, by the way, is share screens with Tech Wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would
It's-
mention using
Yeah.
using the other one, but I forgot to re-download it when I had to reset my computer.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, that happened. No, yeah, you know, just share the screen. He needs eyes to talk.
Yep. Wait, it should be here somewhere.
It would take you too long to find it. I'm downloading
Oh, here we
for a
go.
sec, so- Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I can see your screen.
All right, hopefully this won't
Right.
eat up too many resources. We should be good though. So let's switch scenes and get started, shall we?
Yep, let's start. Oh shit! I just realized I forgot to load up YouTube chat, so that I have it on my. That's dealing with arm pain all day. Thankfully, it's a little more manageable, but still annoying dealing with.
A little.
Mm-hmm. But we'll get through this. Why the ellipses,
Yep.
DeAndre? Something on your mind? Something pressing you?
Yeah, good luck, Sage. Ellipses.
Maybe
Ellipses.
DeAndre's having a bad day.
Probably. Bad days catch up with us. but we
Yeah.
power through. We move on. We prevail. All right, let's see. Adjusting the camera. Okay. Let's do this.
Let's start.
Also, chat. In advance, I remove the objection, no spoilers, because I think you guys get the idea at this point. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, fired up. Oh right, I forgot to adjust the volume.
It begins.
I had it
No
muted.
It begins.
By the way, if it does take up too many resources, I just finished reinstalling Parasec.
It's fine. CPU usage is at 10% right now for OBS, so we should be good.
Okay, sounds good. I was just getting it ready just in case.
All right, let's see here. Tech, do you think we could get an audio confirmation for the gameplay?
Let me unpause on stream. Yep,
Okay.
it's good on my end.
Yeah, light situation I got here.
Let's listen to the title music for a bit. We should be good.
Yeah.
Also, Ferris, can you hear the game audio?
Yeah, I hear Discord duplicated.
Oh,
If you heard that from my end, sorry. It was because I unmuted the stream for a second just to hear things.
I normally mute Parsec so that this doesn't happen, but you know, I'm gonna need game audio, so I'm not entirely sure how to proceed from here.
yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that the double audio for you was an issue. I forgot.
I think I know what I can do. Hang on.
Well, let's do this because I just swap over to Parasec, so Paris doesn't have to deal with the double audio.
No, I'll just use the screen share for audio.
Okay.
Oh, screen share for
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
works for me.
Yeah,
That way
think,
I don't hear the duplicated Discord.
okay, yeah, I think I can initiate that.
Oh yeah, you've been initiating it.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Oh, you guys can hear it already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you good, Ferris?
Yeah.
Okay. Tech, you good?
That's literally what I've been saying.
Yep, I'm good.
Sorry. I'm a little jumbled.
But I mean, it has been a while since we streamed.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I've missed this.
Yeah, thanks for giving me a pass on that.
You're welcome.
Welcome, thank you.
Okay, let me just listen to the music real quick and then we'll get started.
Alright.
Okay.
Let me see if I have to adjust it anyway. Also, yeah, Tech, I'll count on you to be the ears for this.
Okay, I'll go mute my mic just in case it can be heard. Okay, after a few seconds, it sounds really good. I did unmute it and hear Ralph talk. He does sound good.
Yeah, we're in the green, so we should be fine. All right, let's do this.
Sounds your turn to Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I know that's your
Hey,
line.
this is my intro.
There we go.
All right,
Welcome, the tech
Let's do it.
sage. Let's go.
you guys. Anyways, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to some more Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. It has been a long time, but we are going to pick up from where we left off. So, we have a case to complete, the first case. So let's get to it, shall we?
Alright.
By the way, Ferris,
Never
would you knock it off?
I'll try not to.
Wow. Anyways, so this is where we left off. We finished the first half of the first trial. We have a log here, first time in England. I'm guessing this is Maya. So, let me do this.
That's gotta be it.
After flying clear across the Atlantic, we finally found ourselves in ye olde London. Nick was stuck working right up to when we left, so he's kind of tired. But I'm pumped and ready to get my sightseeing on. Even though he said he was only here for that attorney exchange thing and wouldn't have to appear in court. We still ended up in court, and Nick said I'm the one that would jinx us. Looks like we'll be defending Espella. All right, I'm ready and raring to go.
Yeah, we still need to get Espella off the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just a quick recap. You and I, Ferris, will do this together. So we did start on this case. There was a victim named Olivia. The suspect is Espella. Victim didn't die, though. She was only struck on the back with a blunt object, possibly maybe a steel pipe or something.
Yeah, and this happened in a dark room, so a little hard. We already don't have like a lot of facts sorted out. The most we have to go on at the moment would be like the testimony of this one guard that showed up at the scene.
Yeah,
That would be,
it wasn't completely dark though. There was a red light.
Yeah.
But yeah, the testimony for the guard is unreliable for this reason. First, he claims that there was nothing out of order, but clearly there were two things out of order. The first thing was the box of PC Badgers that clearly was broken open during the struggle. And the second thing was another box that was open. And Ferris and I suspect that somebody could have hidden in there and struck at the right moment.
Yeah, that's the working theory at the moment.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense. There are a lot of boxes in a cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
But like we only have so much to work with at the moment.
Yeah.
That's what we're here to like sort this out.
Yep, that's right. And the second thing that's clearly baffling is the guard stated that Espella was in front of the victim when that victim was struck. But the medical report indicates that she was struck in the back of the head. How can you strike the back of the head from the front? What's even more weird is when she was struck, she fell backwards like this. And it's weird because normally when someone strikes you on the back of the head, you fall forward. Whereas if you get struck on the front of the head, you fall backwards. So clearly something is up.
Yeah, basic inertia.
I'm strongly thinking that there was a third party involved, besides the guard, of course.
Yeah, like there's something up with the guard, but right now it's a little more suspicious. The thing, like somebody got struck in the back but fell backwards, like.
Well,
something doesn't make sense.
Yeah, something doesn't make sense. I don't think the guard is suspicious. I think he's just mistaken. Because you know how it is with witnesses. They can't recall everything detail for detail, and so that's where we have contradictions to point something out, to get them on the right track.
Yeah, we couldn't just be like, haha, your eyeballs don't work. No. We do things differently in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Like now we actually have evidence and everything. We can prove this.
Easy magic is how. Not seriously, don't want to interrupt. Well, clearly there is some magic involved. We did witchcraft earlier.
Yeah, like you've seen the Layton side. We've had witches before.
Yeah,
so.
witches. Witchcraft. Burn them.
Exactly. Witchcraft.
Well, yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna spoil what happened. I'm just here for what's that thing.
Yeah, Ferris and I will find out together. All right.
Yeah.
That's it for the recap. Let's do this. Whew. Glad the first part's over. That witness was quite a character.
I bet he'd love to be one. In a crime drama, he'd end up making it a comedy, though. I'd hate it if poor Espella was found guilty because of his shaky testimony. But at least now it looks like we might be able to get Espella a not guilty verdict.
Yeah, I hope that cheer Espella up a bit. But did it cheer her up a bit? The instructor for Espella. This goober. Okay. Ah! Let me test something real quick.
No worries.
Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. I forgot about Dark Law.
Yeah, we didn't include her in the recap.
She's not important. She's just an instructor.
Damn.
She's reading my newspaper. Maybe it's just me, but she doesn't look pleased. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, chat, but prior to setup here, I switched up the back end for this game. So hopefully things will be of clearer quality, unlike the first time in which we had those lines after reloading a save state. Should be good, though.
I hope so too.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. I appreciate your efforts, Mr. Wright. Thank you. But while I understand your drive to win this case...
My drive?
This is not the time for your personal ambitions. I told you before, didn't I? That Espella is pleading guilty, and that you should accept the proposed punishment.
And I refuse to. I refuse. There's clearly something wrong here. Yeah, she doesn't look normal. Look at her.
Meanwhile, my job is to prosecute her. I'll do whatever I can to stop you.
I was gonna say, like Phoenix over here is like, nah, things are never that easy around here. And she flinches up and like, okay, I guess we're gonna have to start flinching you now. You asked for this.
And we're still not certain when this takes place in the timeline.
No, yeah, I'm still confused over that.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, poor girl.
This incident has already been settled between our school and the police. But Miss Darklaw, Espella could be innocent. Believe me, it will be in Espella's best interest if you end the trial as soon as possible.
Oh, I'll do it, alright, by finding the truth.
The more this trial drags on, the more traumatic it is for this poor girl.
She seemed fine to me.
Yeah, she looks fine to me too.
I'm sorry. She may be saying that she's guilty, but is she really?
Ellipses.
In any case, Mr. Wright, we don't want our school being shoved into the limelight because of this case. So if you could please refrain from picking at meaningless details such as that toy. Get this trial over with quickly. This is your client's wish, Mr. Wright.
Perhaps you're not familiar with the program here, madam, but if we keep picking at details bit by bit as possible, even if it's significantly little or practically pointless, eventually we come to realize the truth. Maybe you should take that into consideration.
Absolutely. Like I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, meaningless details like crucial evidence to winning the case.
And things that are overlooked.
Boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Dark Class side since I'm a prosecutor.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
I understand. I'll do my best.
It's a relief to hear that. Let's go, Espella.
Yes, Miss Darklaw.
Oh, I forgot that's you. Sorry.
Yeah. I was Linkle.
What the heck was that all about? We've been busting our butts in there trying to prove that Espella is innocent, and she expects us to just give up now?
Oh boy.
Why are you yelling at me, Maya?
But when you think about it, Darklaw's acting very strange.
Darklaw may have a reason as to why she's acting the way she is now.
Her own pupil's on trial, and she just stands around reading other people's newspapers.
Yeah. What's she so busy reading about anyway? There's something about Espella in that paper. Was she checking the soccer scores or something?
Oh boy.
Wow. Newspaper. Maya's newspaper. The front page article is about jewel thieves in London. The break is almost over. We better go back. Lynch looked really confident about this new witness. I'm Espella's defense attorney. I'll stand by her no matter what. All right, we're about to resume.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
The court will now reconvene. Prosecution, is your witness ready?
Of course, Your Honor. Bailiff, please bring her in.
Her?
Her? Oh,
Who's
Okay.
she?
Oh,
witness, state your name and occupation.
My name is Olivia Aldente.
Oh wait, you got
The
whooped.
winds of the Mediterranean Sea carry the spicy scent of a seafood stew.
Olivia Al Dente. Clearly she has food on the mind. Oh, I'm
Yeah, she
hungry for
got
some Al
cooked.
Dente.
Yeah, I tell you, she got cooked earlier, so.
Did she?
Isn't she supposed to be
The what?
the victim? Didn't they say Olivia something?
Wait!
Got whooped?
Wait, you're right. Hold on. Let me go to the court record.
Yeah, you better.
Medical report. Suspect. Oh, it doesn't say anything about the victim.
Profiles?
Oh, yeah, profiles. She's on.
No? Boy! What were they
Yeah.
saying earlier in the case then?
I'm pretty
They said
sure
something about Olivia, right?
it did say Olivia. She's the victim in this case, and yet she's bright as rain.
Yeah, like how many
Yeah.
Olivias does this case have?
Yeah. She got struck on the back of the head, so she should still be in the hospital or something, maybe even unconscious.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
weird.
until they explain that, I'm just gonna say like, nah, she's in like a delirious coma or something.
Probably.
A hot
Yeah, this is gonna be
Sicilian
it.
stew that soothes the hearts of sailors braving the raging waters.
Oh my.
Did she just kiss her butcher knife? That's not safe.
yeah, she did.
Wow.
Blessed be the Sicilian cuisine and il nostro mare.
Seriously, this woman is making me hungry, and I ate earlier.
Wow.
Yes, Miss Dente is employed as a cook on the freighter where the crime happened.
A cook? That's an interesting attire you're wearing, Miss Aldente.
This is my work outfit. It gets very hot in the kitchen, you know?
Nailed it.
Thank you.
It'll be a pleasant change after that chocoholic guard you got up my nose.
Nailed it.
Thank you.
Nice to see the judges remaining impartial.
Right?
Miss Al Dente discovered the defendant in the cargo hold when she went for supplies.
She found Espella? That would make her
Ah, there it is.
the crew member that Johnny saw fighting with Espella.
That is right, Mr. Wright. Miss Al Dente was the first person to discover the intruder.
Then she is the victim of assault. Hit with a steel pipe. How cruel.
Didn't we establish this earlier? Or wait, were we listing who the suspect was?
Yeah, I think they hadn't been
Listening
this
to the
clear
suspect
until
was.
now, right? Sorry, what was it, Tech?
And we were listening to who the suspect was. We didn't know it. We didn't know who the victim was
Ah.
until now.
Oh,
They really should
okay,
list that.
Right, suspect and then the victim. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
right, got my words tangled up there.
If I'd only had my precious kitchen knife with me at the time, I'd have shown her my exceptional cutting skills.
Why does she remind me of Fry?
Oh my. I just saw that.
Nick, look at that. She's an expert potato peeler. You better watch out around her.
I'll keep that in mind.
Witness, we will now hear your testimony. Describe to us what happened in the cargo hold.
Okay, before we do, let's recap the evidence that we got.
Yeah, like the sudden pause, like, but first, let me take a selfie.
Funny. Anyways, police record. Suspect Espella Cantabella charged with theft and assault. No inflicted light injuries. Medical report, light injury, lacerations to the back of the head. Hit with a long blunt object. Here's the crime scene photo, in which we see two things disturbed, with multiple things being left on the ground. The torch,
Chad. Oh, yeah.
also known as the flashlight, covered in chocolate fingerprints that might come into play somehow. Torn tag torn for the PC Badger. Espella was clasping it in her hand when seized by Smiles. That could mean something. In the newspaper, which we can't look into depth about, my newspaper, the front page article is about jewel thieves in London. Okay. That's that.
And Chad, did you catch that? She got hit with a steel pipe, and this is being considered a light injury.
Yeah, because steel hurts.
Yeah, just it very, very lightly hurts. Like, sure.
I still don't understand how that's considered a light injury.
Right?
I don't either.
Certamente, gladly.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, witness testimony. When I found the girl,
I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m. And I found that girl hiding and clutching one of them bizarro toys. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe. She's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge, but she hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes.
According to the medical report, you suffered a laceration to your head, correct?
It's covered by the chef at, so you can't see it now. But when I chop up veggies, it hurts in the rhythm of the strikes. Chop, chop, chop.
Make my head. That sounds most terrible, Miss Al Dente.
I should have been more careful, but she looked a little piccola girl. But she looked like a little piccola girl. Piccola!
Piccola!
Olivia is much taller than Espella.
yeah, Espella's about the same size as you.
I may be short, but I'm well proportioned, and that's what matters.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to present the decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt.
Why were you hiding this from us? Or maybe it wasn't relevant at the time?
Oh, I think I know what that is.
This is a photograph of the defendant's fingerprints on the steel pipe.
That's not the full image, though.
How about this?
Well,
As you can see, the fingerprints are very clear. They were left by the assailant. Sorry, I was reading before you said that.
it's okay.
They have already been examined and found to be those of the defendant.
Well, that settles it. This is undoubtedly decisive evidence.
Okay,
Yes, I said it in red.
okay, looks like we've been pinned. So what's our next move? Maybe determine if something else was used to strike the back of her head?
Yeah, there's gotta be something else for this.
There has to be. What?
The fingerprints on the weapon are Espella's?
Just put your inquisitive mind at peace, Mr. Wright. There were no other fingerprints.
I see.
This photograph shall be added to the evidence.
Alright, fingerprint photo. Photo of Espella's fingerprints on the steel pipe. Touch details to see more. I would actually like to see those details. Flinch, you shut up over there. Tech, you're gonna hold off.
No worries.
Yeah, you shut up. He didn't even say anything.
I know, that's the point. I don't want to hear his mouth.
All right, let's see.
Let's see. So
Does it have no other details?
this was her fingerprint. Yeah, this is all we can see.
Oh.
Also, we have the magnifying glass, but I don't think that helps much.
Should I open that?
I'm pretty sure. Because we used the magnifying glass earlier and didn't really find anything. And no, I'm not mixing up Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with this. I'm positive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see?
There's gotta be more to this.
Also, it looks like the bottom of the pipe was held with the left hand. Whereas close to the middle, it was held with the right hand. Wait, something suspicious. Notice the
wait.
gap between the thumb and the fingers.
Huh. Okay. So how would a grip like that even work? That's kind of weird.
That is very strange.
And I've also noticed that looks like the end of the pipe, not the handle.
Yeah.
So what? Like, did she hit with like the back of the pipe? Because usually that, like, if somebody grabs a pipe and they consider it like they try to wield it like a
baseball
long
bat?
weapon. Yeah, like a baseball bat, for example. Usually they would grab it from like the bottom and then swing. But this looks like they're grabbing it from the top. So either
Is there a way to-
Espella had a really weird grip, or
Is there a way to
It is
tell?
more-
Let's look at the crime scene photo.
yeah, look at this. Well, I don't know if they'll let you zoom here.
Well, we're just piecing theories together. All right,
Oh yeah. All right.
we'll get into it. All right, Flinch, you may speak. Go ahead, Zach.
Have I not warned you, Mr. Wright?
You did, but I wasn't paying attention.
Further examination is but a waste of time.
You're a waste of time.
Damn.
Nick, what do we do now? This evidence clearly points to Espella.
We're claiming that Espella's not guilty. And if she's innocent, then this witness is lying. All we need to do is expose that lie. I've got to think straight and focus on finding the truth.
Yeah.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, welcome.
All right, cross-examination.
All right, let's
When
do
I
it.
found the girl. Safe state.
Yeah, I forgot to do it.
Boom.
Fitz, what are you doing over there?
Alright.
Alright, let's
okay,
see.
better sleep now. Night Sage, Thunder and Tech, one up Ferris. Alright, take care. DeAndre.
See you, DeAndre. Also mention that
Better
everyone.
DeAndre.
Anyways. I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m. That's how we scroll. And I found that girl hiding and clutching one of them bizarro toys. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe. She's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge, but she hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes. Alright, let's see. Went to the cargo hold to check the supplies past 10 p.m. The assault was recorded at 10:20 p.m. Found that girl hiding and clutching one of the bizarro toys. Referring to the PC Badger. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe. She's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. Tried to dodge. She hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes. Does anything stick out to you, Ferris?
Well, she mentioned being hit in the head, but she's not mentioning the back of the head specifically.
I think we may need to press her on that.
Yeah.
Hold it! Do you remember the moment you were hit?
Sort of. It was dark, so I'm not exactly sure how it happened. See? I'm clever with my fingers, but not that good at dodging steel pipes, so I got it.
And you're positive there was no one else at the crime scene?
Yep. The cute guard suddenly walked in, sort of nonchalantly. Now that I think about it, the door suddenly opened and I turned towards it. That must be when I got it. So it was his fault.
Eh? But you still fell backwards.
Oh, I'll have my revenge. They say my special spice blend is too strong for human consumption. I don't think he will ever be able to taste chocolate afterwards.
Okay. She says while smiling, scary.
Johnny said he saw the moment Olivia was hit.
Yeah, and he didn't see anyone else in the room either.
So, when I came to, the card boy had already captured that girl.
There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her testimony. Still.
Got any ideas, Nick?
This one piece of evidence has been on my mind. It's not something easy to see, but it feels out of place.
I didn't notice anything. I better take a second look at the court record.
I've got nothing concrete, just a hunch to go on, but should I present that?
It's a little too early to say.
Wonder if he's talking about the new piece of evidence we got.
Yeah.
Maybe this is an opportunity to present something instead of pressing.
Yeah, but like against which statement?
That's what we need to figure out. Let's see. I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m. Yeah, nothing important there. And I found that girl hiding and clutching one of the Bizarro toys. She was clutching a tag. Espella was clasping her hands when seized by Smiles. Was that before or after the assault? Oh shoot! I did not mean. I didn't mean to push that. 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 I didn't mean to push that.
Don't worry, I understand. It's a mistake, Sage.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
That was wild.
Okay. Now we know. Don't press B to present unless we're absolutely sure.
Yeah.
I think it's X to cancel from my modifications. Anyways, let's move on. Found that girl. I didn't catch one of the Bizarro toys. She did grab a tag. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe. Reset. Shut up.
Okay, so let's see. She grabbed the pipe, and then she says she's short. Fiercely swung the pipe.
Fiercely
at me.
swung. Tried to dodge. I maybe want to get some more detail on statements 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking that this piece of evidence right here may come into play somehow because it's weird about the fingerprints on the top of the pipe.
That is some really, really weird position of those fingerprints.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to picture how she could have grabbed it.
With extendable thumb, I don't think that's possible, dude. I really don't think that's possible. The distance is too far. Anyways, let's get some more information. Here.
Hold it!
The defendant tried to escape?
She had nowhere to run though, because she was at the far end of the room. I'm really good at catching chickens that tried to run for the knife, so I caught her. Rapidamente.
And when you caught her, things took a violent turn.
Yeah, she was so small, you know. You wouldn't think she had that in her. There was a steel pipe put up against the wall, right next to her.
Was it the pipe for this picture?
Yeah, she picked it up and held it in both ends. And then,
Okay, I think I'm starting to get something.
Hmm.
But I want to press here first.
Hold it!
You're sure it was the defendant that swung the pipe at you?
Objection!
Oh, that was awful.
We know it was the defendant because her fingerprints were found on the weapon. As you can see, she held the pipe with both her hands, just as the witness has stated.
Espella's fingerprints. That's some hard evidence, but then again...
what is it, Nick?
There's something about those fingerprints.
Oh, it sounds like you're onto something, Nick.
Don't get too excited, it's just a hunch. These fingerprints, they don't look quite right to me for some reason. Espella swung this pipe while holding it in both hands?
In any case, pray tell us what happened after the defendant took a swing at you.
Okay, I think I got it. This is a hunch. This is a wild hunch I have. She's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge. I'm gonna present here. What's strange is the way the fingerprints are laid out. Like I said before.
Yeah, this looks like she grabbed it from one end, but when then you see like the way the pipe bends at the end.
The way the
it's
pipe...
like she grabbed it. Yeah, like you see how it curves at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you check the pipe, check the other photo. Remember the photo of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the shape of the pipe? You see the difference between the ends?
The difference between the ends.
Yeah.
So we have it like this. Compare that.
Yeah, and then compare it to this.
The end of the pipe. So let's say that's facing to the right. How is it in the photo? It's also facing to the right. I don't see it. What are you talking about?
Well, considering the position of the fingerprints, if she really was grabbing it from the right, but then you see the way the thumbs are positioned, like how is she swinging that thing? Like you see the position of the thumbs, right?
Yeah, so the thumb is where it should be, whereas the other thumb, that is strange. It's too
Yes,
spaced out.
because this looks like she's grabbing it from the top and swinging the bottom side. Like, have you tried doing that with a baseball bat?
No.
And not grabbing it from the handle, but from the other end.
Grabbing it from the other end. I'm having a hard time following.
Yeah, like, because I get the feeling, I'm like distinct feeling that Espella grabbed the pipe, but because it was dark and a lot was going on, I don't think she grabbed it correctly. Like, I doubt it was a swing like these people claim that it is.
But
I don't think she could get much force from a swing like that.
does it matter because both ends of the pipe are literally the same?
I mean, did you see the photo again? Well, you can pick up the detail, right?
Yeah, I can pick the detail. Seriously, I don't see it. It just looks the same.
No, yeah, like you see the shape of the ends, right?
The shape at the ends. Yeah, they look
Yeah.
they look like curved pipes.
Yeah, and then you see the position of the thumbs relative to the end of the pipe. So it's like she was grabbing the top of a baseball bat and trying to hit someone with the bottom. Like, really? Like, are you swinging a baseball bat or are you rowing
Wait.
a boat?
Wait, are you saying that this side is supposed to have more force?
It should, like, if she really meant to hit somebody with a swing, she would not have grabbed it like that.
Oh, I see. So if she
there's
grabbed it
just
like
no-
this and then whacked the victim with the other end, there wouldn't be much force.
Yeah, because of the way she was grabbing it. Like, you're seeing the position, right? Of the
Yeah,
fingerprints?
but there's a bit of a problem with that, though. It says light injury.
Yeah, light injury, back of the head, with a grip like that?
You may be onto something here.
Something's not adding up here.
Yeah, something's not adding up. All right, but anyways, on to my guess. This.
Objection!
There we go.
Okay, let's see if he picks it up.
Yeah.
You're claiming that the defendant swung the pipe at you. Well, that's impossible. Why do you say that, sweetie?
Don't call me sweetie. Although you are cute.
Damn.
The defendant's fingerprints were found on the pipe. However, there is a contradiction here.
Contradiction?
He was so shocked he cut out.
A contradiction? Oh,
Yeah.
That is most interesting. Well then, the defense shall explain. What in the photo of the fingerprints contradicts the testimony?
Well, you know what we must do at this point.
Yeah, the safe state is what contradicts
Yeah.
it.
yeah, this seems to contradict evidence.
Okay, so we have the existence of the fingerprints. We're not saying that. We have either the position of the fingerprints or the location of the fingerprints. Position or location? It's without question, it has to be one of these.
Yeah, consider that location is where something is position is like where something is, and position is how it is. There's a bit of a distinction there, important distinction.
So you're thinking more so position than location?
Definitely, like I'm telling you, those thumbs.
Yeah,
Those thumbs are
that's
weird.
literally what was throwing me off. That top thumb. Go position.
It's the position of the fingerprints, Your Honor.
Oh, the position?
Yeah.
According to the witness's testimony, the defendant held the pipe like this. In order to hit the witness on the head, she raised the pipe like so. That is precisely what she did. And then she struck from above, but here's the problem. Think about the fingerprints that she would have left had she done just that.
What are you getting at, Mr. Wright?
I see it. It's good that they create a visual representation.
Yeah, you see?
Yep, there it is right there. So if you hold the pipe like that, then the thumb should not be like that.
Yeah,
It should be towards the middle.
Yeah, how do you end up with this holding it like that?
Exactly. I was having a hard time visualizing that, but now it makes sense.
Boy.
But yeah, if you hold it like this, the top thumb should be more towards the middle, but it's towards the end. All right.
Look closely at the way I'm holding the pipe. In this situation, the fingerprints will look like this. The thumb is above the other fingers.
That's a good way of representing it too.
Yeah.
But the thumb in question was below.
Indeed, there's no doubt about it.
Now take a look at the fingerprints that were actually left on the pipe.
Goodness! The thumb, it's below the other fingers.
That's right.
What? Sorry,
I have nailed that.
That's right. Miss Al Dente. What is it? Had the defendant attacked you as you described, the fingerprints would have been the other way around, which means something's not right with your testimony.
That's one strike again, sir.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
I'd like a bacon cheeseburger with.
Oh my god.
All right, get on that. These fingerprints were submitted as decisive evidence. How come this contradiction was not brought to light before?
I mean, it kind of was, but obviously the prosecution missed it.
Bro.
No!
Miss Al Dente, what do you have to say about this?
How is that
Okay,
possible?
that's extremely dangerous what he's doing.
Yeah, like, what do you have to say about this? I'm not saying anything.
I'm just gonna sit there and juggle. Excuse me, Miss Al Dente?
Now I'll to bring out the full sweetness of a sweet potato.
Huh?
You use a pinch of salt. Interesting, right? You use salt to make something taste sweeter.
No, that would taste saltier.
I'm not following. I remember it now. It was the other way around, not as you'd expected. I'm sorry. I got a bit confused. You know I own a pipe like that. But she's so small and the pipe is heavy. She held it the other way.
Oh, great.
The other way?
She's gonna turn that back against us.
Not like this. She held it in this way.
Objection!
But you testified that she fiercely swung the pipe at you. I'm telling you, I got confused. Olivia's sorry, okay?
You're about to be sorry later.
How could you mistake the way she held the pipe if she was right in front of you?
That's a good question.
Oh, why did you go fry an egg? What does it matter if she held it one way or another?
Okay, first of all, don't toss food offenses at me. Second of all, answer the damn question. And third, can you really say that for certain?
I mean, it does matter. It's evidence in court.
You would have called a slightly salted sweet potato a salty potato, because it's still a sweet potato no matter what you add to it.
The witness probably has a point, doesn't he, Mr. Wright?
So the defendant attacked the witness, holding the pipe backhanded. It Seems a bit unnatural, but it does make sense, I suppose.
Something that came to light since we're on the topic of fingerprints. I wonder if we're going to analyze this for fingerprints, this torn tag. We'll soon see.
Yeah. Let's see.
Indeed it does, Your Honor. There is no problem with this evidence after all.
Does the defense agree?
If I agree there are no problems with this evidence, we'll be one step away from losing this case. There's gotta be a contradiction somewhere in that fishy testimony. Could Espella have hit Olivia holding the pipe backhanded?
I don't think it's possible, but we need to prove it.
Okay, so there's
backhanded.
definitely a contradiction. But
There's definitely a contradiction. We're gonna say that, but we have to prove it.
yeah, so let me see.
So backhanded.
This is proof that she was holding it backhanded.
Left
So
hand.
how would
Left
she have to swing it? How would she have to swing it to hit someone from the head, like in the head, in the back of the head at that?
Yeah. I'm trying to imagine this. Like,
Because my only guess for this would be considering other bits of the
this doesn't make
testimony.
sense.
Like another bit of this testimony that I'm remembering is that Olivia mentioned that the guard showed up, he distracted her, and then she got hit. So in that moment, she probably didn't see the swing.
Yeah.
Laceration to the back of the head.
Let's prove it.
Objection!
There we go.
Well, Miss Al Dente, I'm afraid that you're in a pickle now. I don't really see why. Adding a pack of lies to a testimony can turn things very sour for a witness.
It would seem the defense is prepared to prove its claim. That there is. Why is she juggling again? There is a contradiction in this witness's testimony.
Apparently there's also a contradiction in her juggling.
Yeah, no skill issues here.
Correct, Your Honor. I won't know until I try.
The defense shall now present evidence to the court. The evidence contradicting the assertion that the defendant hit the witness holding the pipe backhanded is
Okay, we have a question here.
The same statement. I couldn't resist.
Hey, listen. All right. So, once again, we have to prove it. The evidence contradicting the assertion that the defendant hit the witness holding the pipe backhanded.
Yeah, just consider this is aiming for a contradiction, not specifically proving it. More like we're trying to disprove something here.
Well, we've already used the fingerprint photo, so that's out. And I don't think there was ever an instance in which we had to, nice one, Paris, in the chat, use the same evidence twice in a row.
Well, thankfully not, but let me see something here. Attack torn from PC Badger.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. So, it's clear that this pipe was held with two hands, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
What concerns me is the tag, because the notes say that she was clasping it in her hand when she was seized by Smiles. I wonder if this was before or after the assault. What if it was before the assault?
Wait a minute. Yeah, there's that. Because according to the testimony earlier, Olivia said the guard arrived, he distracted her, and then she got hit. And now we have this claiming that Espella was holding the tag when the guard took her.
And therein lies the problem. You first.
Yeah. No, yeah, like what? Did she have time to like drop the pipe and grab this?
That's definitely what I'm thinking as well, but let's go this route. If this pipe was held by two hands, then it would be impossible for Espella, because at the time, let's consider before the assault, she was holding onto the tag, which means that she would only be one-handed.
Yeah, because the only way she would be able to do all of that would be if she was also holding the tag at the same time, which would mean like she would be pressing the tag against the pipe.
I don't think that's possible, because I think that tag would leave smears on the pipe.
Exactly. So
yeah.
It would have been something else should have happened here.
So let's do it. Torn tag.
Take that!
Well, this is it.
Well, I will ask for your opinion on this, Prosecutor Flinch. I don't understand what the defense is trying to say.
Did we get this wrong?
I think he's cooked.
Oh, we can say that things have gone sour for Mr. Wright rather than the witness.
Huh?
Accusing me of lying is in really bad taste, you know?
Ah! Gee, thanks, game. Wait for telling us this. I'm not proceeding further with this. I hate this.
Well, maybe you should double check your evidence from now on.
Damn.
You shut up, Flinch. You're gonna lose one way or another.
Bam.
But you have to admit it was a viable theory, because if it was held with two hands, how could she have done it if she was one-handed? All right, we need something else.
Yeah, like she doesn't have three hands as far as we know, so let's see. Oh, hang on. Can I see that photo again?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, thank you. Let's see. So we can't quite tell from here which of the Badgers was the one that lost the tag, right?
I don't think the tag matters, but yeah, for
Oh,
one,
yeah, I'm sure I'm sure the tag is important. It's just that
it has to be somehow. Yeah, we can't see it.
Yeah, like from here we can't see, but there's this thing that's been bugging me about this. Because like, yeah, she grabbed the pipe, but why are they assuming the pipe, like the pipe hit her? Light laceration back of the head, like light injury from a steel pipe. That still doesn't add up to me. Like, are we sure it was the steel pipe that did it?
At this point, even I have my doubts, but you may be onto something with this medical report.
Yeah, because light injury from a steel pipe, that I don't believe that.
Long blunt object. Oh, it says long blunt object, so that literally could be anything.
Yeah, long blunt object. How do we know it's a steel pipe?
Yeah.
What other
You wanna try this?
long blunt object? Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Take that!
Alright, do it.
There we go. Nice one, Paris.
Alright, thank you. I got they agreed on this.
Miss Al Dente, you previously testified that you were using that hat to cover the wound you received in the assault. Where's he getting at with this?
It's normal for signorinas to cover up things they don't want others to see. That's not all. You also described the defendant as little, if you recall. Wait.
Oh,
Espella's shorter. So how could she strike the back of the head if she's shorter than the victim here?
okay.
How could she do that?
Okay, so this was right, but not for the reason I thought it would be. Huh.
Capcom has this way of twisting this all back at us. You know?
Yeah, like,
I say it all
it's
the
really
time.
obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just really obvious now that I think about it. Like, yeah, she's smaller than you. How do you mean she hit you in the head with a backswing?
Next thing you
Like,
know,
bro,
she's gonna.
how'd you let that happen?
Next thing you know, she's gonna say that she crouched. Let's see.
Now, yeah, it's just
Sorry.
like she suddenly grew 3 feet, and I don't know, she was on a stool. I don't.
Honestly, I was just sitting here laughing because what you guys were thinking.
He's like,
That is to say, Miss Cantabella is, at the very least, shorter than you. Please stop. You'll cut yourself. I've grown tall and healthy thanks to the wonderful Mediterranean sunshine.
That's nice.
Let me ask you then. How did a girl shorter than you, holding a heavy pipe backhanded, manage to land a blow to the back of your head? I'd say it's impossible. The fingerprints on the weapon show that the defendant held it backhanded. But even if she didn't, it is highly unlikely she will be able to hit Miss Aldente's head like that.
So
yeah,
what's your
and
question now?
it was also a pretty dark lit room. Like, what are the chances?
Exactly.
I would like to move on.
Order! I will have order! What is the defense getting at?
Keep up.
Sorry, what was that take?
I would like lasagna for my order.
Oh my god. How can you come up with this stuff on the fly?
Just out of thoughts. That's how.
All right. Fair enough.
Amazing.
Oh god.
Oh my
Second, it is highly unlikely it cannot be proven that it was impossible.
Really now?
Miss Cantabella signature fell on that pipe, Your Honor. Never can change the fact that it was the defendant who held the weapon.
Well, what if the fingerprints were planted?
That is so. Does the defense have any comments?
I can't deny that. It's clear that Espella did hold that pipe. She held it like this, right? Why would she do that? It'd be hard to hit anyone like this.
Yeah, thanks for showing us that now, Maya.
When she holds it like that, it looks as if...
The court recognizes the validity of the prosecution's objection. Fingerprints on the weapon prove that it was used by the defendant.
Objection!
Hold it.
The defendant's fingerprints may be on the pipe. However, that doesn't prove she hit anyone with it.
Objection!
Nonsense! What else would she pick up a steel pipe for?
Objection!
Oh, I think I've got a pretty good idea.
Well then, the defense may elaborate on its idea.
What I say next will turn this trial around. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the weapon when she...
Okay, safe state.
Yeah.
Okay, so reach for a weapon, attack Miss Al Dente, or try to defend herself. Obviously, we're not going to say this because it'll literally continue the assault, the pressing assault on Espella.
And you lose if you told them, if you told the court that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have reach for a weapon or try to defend herself. Let me look at the photo again, the crime scene photo. Does it look to you, Ferris, that it could be placed anywhere in a place in which it would be out of reach for her? Wait! Oh, I just asked my own question.
I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything.
What's your input?
No, yeah, like, I was just about to say, like, okay, so the pipe is there, and she grabbed it, but they're like saying, oh, what if she's trying to defend herself? Like, what? That's not what she was doing there first, right? Because
Yeah, according to that cutscene.
and then Olivia showed up, so if there's a steel pipe just lying there, then
Yeah. There's no way that anyone will leave a steel pipe lying around. Plus, reach for a weapon, we've already established that she was short. And if it was stacked at someplace up high, she wouldn't easily be able to reach for the weapon.
and if she was reaching for a weapon, she wouldn't have grabbed it like that.
Exactly. She probably grabbed the middle end. Or the middle part of the pipe. So yeah, she tried to defend herself. Well, naturally, she held the pipe with both hands when she stopped it from coming down on her head. Oh.
Stopped it?
So like with well timing, she just clapped it.
Yeah, just yeah, I take those. There we go.
Dang. That's clever. That's like catching a speeding bullet with your teeth. I've seen that from the Ace Ventura Pet Detective movie.
Yeah, just imagine somebody tries to headshot you, but you headbutt the bullet and just stop it like that.
Yeah. It's also a thing that comes up in wrestling as well, when someone swings down towards someone's head, but then they stop them when they clap the weapon.
No. Yeah, they can do that. They can actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is another possibility.
With both hands?
That's right. Like this.
Please take another look at this photo. These are not the fingerprints of an assailant, but rather the fingerprints of a victim who was defending herself. Which brings us to the conclusion that Miss Cantabella didn't attack the witness. She was in fact a victim, desperately trying to defend herself.
Ugh.
Tech, do you need the line?
Oh, yeah.
This cannot be.
This cannot be!
There you go.
Yeah.
And if Miss Cantabella was a victim, who was the real assailant? There's only one person who could have done it. Looking at you.
Ooh.
The only other person at the crime scene was Olivia Al Dente. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah!
Oh, got her.
The pursuit theme.
Yeah.
Order! 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 If I cannot have order, the court will be adjourned.
Not this again. What's your order, Tech?
I would like a chocolate milkshake with a lot of whipped cream on top of it.
Oh, that sounds good.
We have order. We have order now.
Let me just want to go to Sonic and get one.
They're really good.
Be quiet, all of you.
Don't chop that poor eel up.
You just
Sorry.
It's okay. Let's get your thoughts across.
You just don't quit, do you?
Oh, good. It dodged. It dodged. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, then you'll text those.
A lousy lawyer like you should get the job. How about I show you my knife up close?
Okay, you're threatening me in the middle of a court. You deserve to go to jail.
Objection!
Hold on, before I read this. What? Why are the bailiffs just sitting there not doing anything about her threatening us?
Yeah, like, why'd we let her bring a knife to court?
A butcher knife in this case.
Yeah.
Okay, I can read it now. Alright, Mr. Wright. The witness is the victim, not the assailant. There's no fingerprints other than the defendant's on the weapon.
Did you not pay attention to what we just said?
Objection!
Yeah. Did you also not take a second look at her?
Also, I
Oh,
have
there
to
you go.
wonder. Also, I have to wonder. Did anybody see any gloves on Olivia Al Dente?
Yeah, I've seen it plenty of times while especially when she was trying to chop up that eel.
Yeah, there's no way anybody does that barehanded. Which means that steel pipe must have been held by someone. Must have also been held by someone who wears gloves. Hence, no fingerprints on any other end.
Yeah, and before anybody else wants to claim that, it wasn't the guard because he was eating chocolate. He left chocolate stains on his torch. He would have
Exactly.
left them on the pipe as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
definitely not him.
Yep. Look at the witness's outfit.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's wearing gloves. That's why she left no fingerprints. That's right.
Ah! You pricked me, sea urchin!
Objection!
But you cannot be sure she was wearing gloves that night.
Objection!
The witness has called this her work outfit, so she must have been wearing it when she went to check supplies. Yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you, buddy?
Yeah.
You devious lawyer, slippery as an eel!
Like the one you're trying to chop up?
Yeah.
Even now?
Yeah.
The poor thing!
Yeah.
It was me because I had gloves on? As if it was only me wearing gloves! She's the only one in the courtroom wearing gloves.
And also the other person that wears gloves literally eats chocolate for a living.
There was that guy, the guard. He was wearing gloves too.
I had my suspicion.
The guard. Oh, was that the previous witness?
Yes.
I already forgot about Duke Nukem over there.
Oh, that's right! Gloves are part of the guard's uniform by regulation!
See? That guard Johnny, he was wearing gloves at night too.
What do you say to that, Mr. Wright?
This one's easy.
Since you're claiming that the assailant is the person who had gloves on, that would make the guard a suspect as well.
Right. Could Johnny be the culprit? This is a no-brainer. It's impossible.
Yeah, they don't need a save state for that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Johnny Smiles is not the culprit.
Why not? Anyone with gloves could have done it. Didn't you just say that?
No, I didn't.
However, it does seem plausible that the guard could have done it. He was wearing gloves after all.
Nope.
No.
Is it catch me forgetting what we got from Mr. Chocolate here?
You have to remember,
Right?
Tech, that all of the judges presiding over the court are short-minded in this universe.
Honestly.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Your Honor, and I have proof.
You do?
I sure do.
Fascinating. Let's see this proof if you really have it. Please enlighten us as to why Smiles cannot be the culprit. Provide the proof.
Torch. Security guard Smiles always uses it on patrols, covered in chocolate fingerprints.
Take that!
Yep, easy.
Yeah, we don't even have to use a hint token if we wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Bruh, please. Why would you use a hint token over something so simple?
That's what I'm saying. You don't even have to use
Yeah,
it
like-
to
Oh,
implement
he-
something that simple.
Even Ferris said it too.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Yep. Anyways, if we can get through this without using a hint token, which should be possible, good for us.
I mean, you've gotten through basically the rest of the series when they had no hint points back then. You'll be fine here.
Yeah, we'll be fine. With some thinking, of course. Anyways, Mr. Smiles is, to put it nicely, what you may call a free spirit. There is no guarantee he would follow the rules and wear his full uniform. And this evidence proves he did not wear gloves. Wait, did I read that?
Oh, I'll let you check. Let me
Oh.
know when you're done.
No, I said it right.
Okay. Wait! Don't throw that filthy torch at me!
I thought he was wearing gloves at the time. No, wait.
No,
Cutscene.
no, he was.
Cutscene. In the cutscene, was he gloved or not?
He was, but because he
Probably,
was eating chocolate, it was dirty.
I don't remember, honestly.
Then we
Yeah,
can.
the chocolate. Oh, sorry.
You were saying, Tech?
The chocolate made his gloves dirty, so that's why there's prints on it.
Right. That's what I was getting at too. Because like, if he was eating chocolate with his gloves and chocolate melted and dripped onto his gloves, that would explain the glove prints on there.
Yeah.
Did you read this already?
I can read it again to be safe.
Yeah.
Hey, don't throw the torch at me!
Will someone please wipe the chocolate off of this evidence?
Not yet.
I mean, I'd do it myself, but
No, Your Honor. This chocolate is the evidence. What? Mr. Smiles was snacking on a chocolate bar during his patrol. That's why his flashlight is in this sorry state. And covered in his chocolatey fingerprints. Therefore, we know that he didn't wear gloves when patrolling the ship that night. Rule-breaking, chocolate-loving Johnny Smiles was not the culprit.
Ooh.
What? That's ridicolo! It's so silly!
You're at this right now.
Yeah, it's real. Welcome to Ace Attorney, girl.
The defense has really pointed out a possibility! To call this witness a criminal without actual evidence against her is preposterous!
Objection!
The prosecution's duty is to clear what doubts there may be regarding the defendant's guilt. And I have demonstrated that there is, at the very least, a possibility that the witness is not telling the truth.
Objection!
At the very least, Espella accountability is not innocent!
Really?
It's corroborated by PC Badger, the toy she attempted to steal!
Ah!
What was that? Did Olivia just freeze for a second?
Prosecutor Flinch, explain to the court about this toy. This new piece of evidence.
Like, the defendant tried to steal that night.
Oh.
One of its legs would appear to be missing. Oh, the poor thing.
Oh, I didn't even see the leg.
Wow.
The mishap befell BC Badger as the witness and defendant were fighting. Captain of the freighter reported the damage after the defendant's arrest.
So this is the stuffed animal Olivia snatched from Espella.
I see. The court would like to hear the witness's testimony regarding this evidence.
That's your testimony. Sorry, I had to get a sip of drink.
It's okay.
Excuse me, witness, you have been asked to testify.
She's still chopping.
Yeah.
Ah,
Vanished.
Just,
I'm
Ay,
so
tama, get out.
I'm so very sorry. I got a little upset from all these accusations.
A little.
Oh, yeah, little.
I'm not used to this, being called a liar.
Yes, it's only natural. Don't worry about that. It's all that slimy attorney's fault.
Slimy.
Yes, Slimy, do you have a problem with that?
Why do I feel like an eel on a chopping board?
You're like, I'm about to have a problem. Okay.
The witness will now testify. Tell us how you retrieved this toy from the defendant.
Gladly. Oh, il nostro mare. Nostro mare.
Yeah.
I wonder what she's saying. I don't get it.
Whatever she said, I'll make sure this is the last time she says it in court.
All right, witness
Here we
testimony.
go.
About PC Badger.
I got wrestled this toy back from that thief and then gave it to the police. When I found that girl, I thought they couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Naturalmente, I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off though. But there's no way I could have attacked her with a pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. I don't remember much about when I was it, but I got the toy back at least.
Feel like that tag's gonna come into play.
Ah, I see. What a commendable attitude, going to such lengths to protect the cargo.
I may not be a security guard, but I'll do what it takes for the sake of our ship.
It didn't do much good in the end. This PC Badger is way too damaged to be sold.
These lovely little toys are made at a workshop in London. We transport them down the River Thames, distributing them to children as we go.
Didn't she call them bizarro toys earlier? And now suddenly they're cute?
Honestly,
Ha!
what's up with that?
And what about fingerprints on this toy?
It is a soft toy after all, so no usable fingerprints are found.
You sure about that?
Well, that is unfortunate.
I'm gonna Google this. I'm actually curious.
That's a good question, actually.
Regardless, the court accepts it into evidence.
Okay, now we have the stolen toy. The toy Espella tried to steal. One leg
Yeah,
was
you better
ripped off during her fight with Olivia.
Yeah, you better study this. It's gonna be on the test later.
According to Google, it says
Yeah.
that soft toys are not typical surfaces for collecting fingerprints due to the
Oh.
porous texture nature.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it'll be like, like a soft texture.
Yeah.
Wouldn't really
So-
have that.
So in other words, if it's soft, it's impossible for anyone to leave fingerprints on there unless if their hands were like really messy.
Correct.
Yeah, you mentioned workable, so even if something was there, like, how would you be able to trace that to anybody? That makes
It's a
sense.
shame.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Cross-examination about PC Badger. I think either the toy or the tag is going to come into play. I'm thinking tag, but...
I'm guessing the tag. But let's see what she has to say.
All right, let's read this carefully. I wrestled this toy back from that thief and then gave it to the police. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Wait, hold on. Wrestled this toy back to that thief and they gave it to... Oh, wait, she gets into detail about it. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Naturalmente, I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off, though.
Wait a second.
But there's no way I could have attacked her with the pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. I don't remember much
Where'd
about
she
what
get-
it was in, but I got the toy back at least. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, she had to get the toy back from her first. Leg got ripped off though. And then the next statement. There's no way he could have attacked her with a pipe. Like, why is she jumping to that conclusion? Wasn't she trying to get the toy? Like, why would she go from securing a toy to attacking with a pipe? Like, was attacking someone with a pipe her idea of getting the toy back?
Make a good point there.
Yeah, I feel like something's up here.
It's a matter of presenting or presenting.
Well, maybe press first.
You're definitely right about segment 4.
Yeah, there's something here.
Let me first see what's said about the tag. Espella's clasping in her hand, which receives my smiles. Yeah. Alright, press here.
Hold it!
So you didn't hit the defendant with the steel pipe?
Aren't you forgetting who's the victim here, sweetie? I am, and I didn't strike myself with that pipe. Aren't you getting things backwards? Feeling dizzy? Maybe you haven't been eating properly.
She's right. Someone else must have hit her.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but...
Let's see.
Okay, so not a whole lot there, but don't remember much about when I was dead. But I got the toy back at least.
I think I press on this.
Yeah, it might help.
You don't remember much about it?
Yeah, and the room was dark because only the emergency light was on. But there was definitely no one else in that room, only me and that little girl. So it had to be her that hit me.
She's not having second thoughts about that, it seems. So that's it, huh?
Well, Nick?
This one's easy. I know what to do.
You're finally starting to act like your normal self. That jet lag must have hit you like a ton of bricks, huh?
There's a clear contradiction in Olivia's testimony. It's time to present some evidence and expose her lies.
Okay, so it's not a pressing issue, it's a presenting issue. Alright. I wrestled this toy back for that thief and then gave it to the police.
Okay, so if she gave it back to the police...
Oh, we got details here.
Oh, hang on. Okay. So leg got ripped off.
Yeah, leg got ripped off. The tag is still
the tag
there.
is still there. So if Espella was grabbing a tag, then it must have been from a different toy. Clearly not this one, because it still has a tag.
Yeah, I think this is where the tag comes into play, but we have to find the right statement.
Yeah.
When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Naturalmente, I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off though. But there was no way I could have attacked her with the pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. Got the toy back at least. See, I'm definitely thinking tag. But where?
Where's this toy back? You pressed the statement about the leg, right?
I
Like
didn't.
You pressed on that one?
We have to present evidence though, but maybe this will get us somewhere.
Well, I mean pressing, yeah.
The stuffed animal's leg got ripped off when you were fighting?
Yeah, it came off easier than the shell of a freshly boiled lobster.
Let's see. This thing does seem kind of flimsy.
Stop picking on PC Badger! He may be a plushie, but that's no reason to make fun of him.
It's not made very well though. It looks like it might just come apart if you pull it a bit.
I ripped it out to the girl's aunts and kept it with me until the police came.
Okay.
It's definitely the tag, but somewhere.
Okay, so if the leg got ripped off, and she's telling us that Espella had the cargo, wouldn't that mean Espella was grabbing the toy by the leg? Or did Olivia was Olivia the one that pulled by the leg? Because I'm under the impression that Espella was holding the tag, not the leg. So if she was grabbing the toy, she might have been grabbing it from the tag and not the leg.
Maybe she held it from the tag and Olivia wrestled it back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be the tag.
But which statement? Could be the first one.
Probably. Because, hang on, actually, yeah, go back to the first one.
Yeah, I wrestled this toy back for that thief and then gave it to the police.
And if it's specifically this toy, then where did Espella get the tag?
Yeah, I'm thinking this one. Let's see. Ready?
Objection.
There! Nice!
All right.
We were both on the right track, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, there's the clear contradiction here. If she stole the toy back from Espella, why is the tag still on it? Because, according to the notes, she was holding on to a tag. There was a different toy involved.
Yeah, there has to be something else here.
Exactly.
Most like a different toy.
Yep.
Miss Al Dente, I would like to confirm just one thing. The stuffed animal you submitted to the police, is it this one?
Yeah, that's the one. No doubt about it.
I'm sorry, but if that's the case, things simply don't add up.
What doesn't add up?
Oh, the juggling?
If it's about the leg, it's that girl's fault. It got ripped off because she wouldn't let go.
Not the leg.
The problem is not something that's missing from this stuffed animal. On the contrary, it's something that shouldn't be there in the first place. Something that shouldn't be there? And that is, of course, this item. This is the final piece of evidence received from the guard, Mr. Smiles.
Oh, the scuba.
When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was clasping this in her hand. She didn't even seem to notice.
And what would that be?
Said an echo.
And where would that be? Said in there. There we go. Oh man.
It would appear to be PC Badger's head, Your Honor.
Also
Sorry,
said an echo. Just pretend, chat.
Yeah, in Echo. Strange.
Strange, isn't it? Something was definitely ripped off this plushie. But it wasn't its leg, it was the tag.
Uh-oh.
Not the eel again.
Oh boy.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Miss Al Dente? If this is the stuffed animal that Miss Cantabella was holding when you found her, then why is the tag still on it?
Yeah.
Order! Order! I will have order! What is the meaning of this? Why are you fast forwarding?
I didn't. The game did it.
Yeah.
I would like 12 pieces of mozzarella sticks, please.
Why just
that's
two?
good.
I said 12.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
12 of
you!
those.
Taste the slicky prosecutor over there.
Taste. Wow. Although
Wow! Oh my god!
it is true. Damn.
Oh! Oh, she's firing on cylinders today.
What's this about the tag? You didn't tell me anything about that.
If you'll please calm down.
It's no use blaming the prosecutor. He didn't even know this tag existed.
Objection!
What's this? I have not been under such evidence. If you had this in your possession, why didn't you hand it up to the police?
Sorry, Mr. Prosecutor. I'm an expert at what I do. And my expert advice to myself was that I'd better keep this as my secret weapon. So I waited for the right moment to single-handedly settle this trial.
I mean, in a way, that's kind of working out.
Like it has before.
Yeah.
I'm thinking back to that old guy that helped us in the case against Furio Tigre.
Oh, yeah, that goober.
That old pervert.
For better
I like
or
how
for
that scene's being remembered.
For better or for worse, this tag's existence has only recently come to light. Neither the prosecution, nor you, Your Honor, knew about it before this trial.
But then, why is there a tag on this toy? How come this toy has a tag?
Because it was the wrong toy.
I mean, yeah, but I'm pretending to be confused here.
The answer is simple. There's a tag on a stuffed animal because...
I mean,
I'm gonna make a save state anyway because we went too far, but I think this is pretty obvious.
nah, yeah, it has to be.
Yeah. She put a new tag on it, impossible. The toy was swapped with what other?
Yeah, what exactly?
Yeah.
I know there are a lot of toys in the room, but like,
Yeah,
it had to be
seriously.
a very specific one, and
Yeah.
it was dark, so.
Yeah. She took the wrong toy.
Well, most likely, Miss Al Dente took a different plushie by mistake.
What's that? She took a different one?
The toys all look the same, so she ended up picking the wrong one.
Objection!
Can you claim she would make such a mistake? The toy is missing a leg.
Ugh.
What you said was so ludicrous I raised an objection for no reason.
Wait, so was that wrong?
Do you want me
Nah,
to answer
I
that?
don't think so. I don't think so.
Do you want me to answer that, Sage, to save time?
What is it?
You are wrong.
Come on!
You sure?
Our theory was spot on.
He's using Google, Paris. We can't contest against that.
Oh,
I'm
right,
using,
yeah, good.
I'm using the same guide I've used for.
Oh,
past
okay,
games.
yeah, I forgot Google knows where we live.
Yeah.
We literally made sense of this. Capcom,
Yeah, like-
this is what drives me nuts, okay?
So the toy was swapped then?
The toy was swapped. Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
There is only one possibility. Miss Al Dente, before handing the plushie into the police, you swapped it for another.
Yeah! Listen to yourself. Why would I even do something like that? Ridicolo. And that's right. That tag must be a fake.
A fake? Why would you think that?
That chocolate freak must be trying to frame me. That's what it is.
Objection!
What motive would he
How?
have?
Mr. Smiles has no motive to do something like that.
Here you go, Ferris.
There you go. Got him. Okay.
No motive. It doesn't require much thinking to come up with one. He wanted attention.
Wanted attention?
Yes, what he said. The guard lied to show off. That's all there is to it.
Did Johnny produce bogus evidence to draw attention to himself?
Man, not bogus.
No, it's impossible. It's an interesting theory, but it's impossible.
And how do you know? I'll dice you like an onion.
Why
like
like
that
an onion
eel you're trying to chop.
specifically? Yeah, why an onion specifically? Is this because you're about to cry?
Oh!
Also, hold up. Do you want to chop the eel or us?
yeah, like the eel that's been dodging you the whole time.
Considering her attitude at this point, I think she's focusing more towards us. She's redirecting her focus.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, was Mr. Smiles lying? There's an easy way to find out.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, I was checking something. We plan to check it.
By checking the fingerprints, of course.
Fingerprints?
According to Mr. Smiles' testimony, when he sees Miss Cantabella, she was holding the tag in her hand. Therefore, her fingerprints should still be on that tag.
Yeah!
Why did we not do this before?
Yeah, like that is a solid surface, so it would definitely leave something there.
Exactly.
Yep.
Bailiff! Bro! Have this evidence investigated immediately. How do we miss this?
That was awesome, Nick. We've almost got her now.
Mr. Flinch, I have a question for you.
What is...
When you searched the crime scene, did you find a toy without a tag?
Well, Mr. Flinch, did you?
No! Considering the circumstances, it did not seem necessary to investigate quite so thoroughly.
And this is how you miss very critical detail.
Yeah.
Says the newcomer, that's attorney to our country.
Says the guy who's about to lose. How about that?
At least I can tell you that all the toys in the crate had tags on.
Okay, we can work with that.
Excuse me, Your Honor?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
It appears no stuffed animal was found without a tag, which means that it may still be hidden at the crime scene. Flinch, you're sleeping.
That-
Oh, I said but my mic must have cut it.
Oh,
out there.
okay. Not yeah. Oh.
Your Honor, the defense requests that the ship be searched thoroughly this time. Send the forensics team there immediately.
You're requesting another search?
I am.
I mean, I understand exactly why, but
Also, before I read, I will say this. It's always annoying when the mic cuts out when I'm saying something.
It happens in
It's a-
Discord.
yeah, it's a Discord thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You might need to
Okay.
adjust like the sensibility, but
Yeah.
there is a delay. It happens to me too, so
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read now. What? Surely you can't be serious. Whether the toy was swapped or not, it doesn't matter in the least.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yep.
They're all the same. Any of them will do just fine.
Clinch,
Also, before
have you ever asked yourself this question? Why were the toys swapped? They got a motive to that?
Also, before we continue.
Yeah.
Also, that's just an insult to the police force in Scotland.
Yeah, like, man, they're bad at this.
That is exactly why it's important. All these plushies are the same. There's no need to swap one for another. And yet... oh boy. Why is the witness getting so worked up about it?
That's just. Also, why is he just shopping super hard?
I had a feeling that there was something odd about this case. A stolen stuffed animal and an assault connected to it. There had to be more to it. There had to be another crime under the surface.
Nick,
This is it. What should I do?
Is that obvious?
Come on,
Request
really?
a search.
This is too obvious.
Exactly. We googled this.
Yeah. Request a damn search.
I was gonna say, even without Google, even I would have known that was obvious.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the defense insists on a search. Should a plushie without a tag be found on the ship? Then there's a strong possibility that this case will be resolved.
Objection!
Constitution does not acknowledge the need for.
Wait,
Wow.
is she breaking down?
Boy,
Where'd she get the fish?
Whoa! I forgot you put fish over.
You can't! No, you can't search it again! You just
Why?
Yeah, why not?
Why?
Why not, madam? Also, how did she get that big ass fish in the courtroom? Where'd she keep it?
Yeah.
I gave
Yeah,
it to
like-
her, Star Sage.
What?
Yeah, like we let her have the butcher knife and then the eel and all the veggies we were
Vegetables.
juggling, and now this.
What's next? Is she gonna bring in a shark?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna bring the whole kitchen sink at this rate.
Who wants sushi?
Exactly. Why don't we let her have things?
This is why we can't have nice things, but we can't have nice dishes.
Oh my. She seems really caught up on that.
Yeah.
witness.
Miss Al Dente, why did you swap the stuffed animal? And why are you so afraid of having the ship searched? PC Badger holds all the answers.
Well, madam, what's your response?
Sorry, Mr. Wright. Could it be that you already know the reason behind the swap?
I do.
Of course, I don't have any definitive proof. But when it comes to pointing out a possibility, I might have something.
Very well then. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence that would explain why Miss Al Dente is against the search?
Because of the newspaper.
Take that!
There's a certain article in this newspaper. Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scotland Yard on red alert.
Oh man.
Oh, that robbery! I have heard about it, of course. A group of thieves robbed a jewelry shop and made away with about 50 pieces of jewelry.
Damn, that's so much money.
About 50, huh?
Many extremely valuable stones were stolen. Scotland Yard's under great pressure to find the stone.
Stone.
I wonder how many pounds that is worth.
About a few, yeah.
I'm talking about like the currency because.
Oh, right. I forgot to use that.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I think it's now clear why she wanted that toy. What if
Yeah. And
what
she
if one or
doesn't
two
want them to
jewels were hidden inside that toy?
What if there was more than 2?
Yeah, what if there was like a whole bunch of them? What if all of that, or all of them were stuffed in that toy?
Wow. There might be a lot of these.
All packages sent out from London are being scrutinized by the police. And what does this have to do with our case? Nothing!
Oh man, I don't think so.
I
Honestly.
beg to differ. The jewel theft took place in London. And that's where our freighter picked up its cargo.
London? Ah! It can't be! Witness!
Well, that night, you discovered the defendant in the cargo hold. She was holding one of the plushies. You knew you had to get it back. You had to get it back at all costs. But why go so far for a mere plushie?
I love how he just keeps chanting as Phoenix keeps saying this
Yeah.
stuff.
There is only one possible reason. You couldn't afford to have the police discover what was inside of it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, Fisher. Oh!
Counter.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
Slash.
This is one of the reasons I recommended you to play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I can't believe she was just finished off with the tail whip. The tail.
Yeah, just like, how's that for lowering your defense?
We have just received a report from the team investigating the crime scene. This toy was hidden between a storage unit and a pipe.
Oh.
Yeah, pipe, go crazy. The toy has been cut open and the contents examined. And this was found inside. A Chaos Emerald worth approximately 100,000 pounds.
Poor damn Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finally
where
found
was that? Shadow will be pleased with us. He kept on saying, "Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?"
Yeah, there we go. It was in England all along. No wonder you couldn't find it.
Hold on, I'm clipping that. I'm actually clipping that.
Clip it.
There we go.
Clip it before we go on.
There we go.
Okay,
Mystery
yeah,
solved.
We could go
We
on.
found it.
We solved 3 mysteries. We solved the assault, we solved the theft, and then we solved the mystery of the damn 4th Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, that's good. There we go. We're really rolling it in. It's good. Great progress.
They say you kill 2 birds with 3 stones. How about 3?
Yeah. Oh my god, not the board.
We finally found the 4th damn Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
It's actually damn 4th Chaos Emerald, but this works too.
Yeah. Yeah, we take those. Oh my god.
We have also received a report from the crime lab. The defendant's fingerprints have been found on the tag.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you have anything to say, Miss Al Dente?
Ouch.
Exactly. Mark a shame. Mark a shame.
Tail fan.
Exactly.
I lost, didn't I?
So you're
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of the jewel thieves. My role was to get the loot out of London. The police never checked the regular shipments from that workshop. We decided to take advantage of that blind spot.
Indeed, your regular Indeed, the regular direct delivery service has been overlooked by the police. Sorry, something was stuck in my throat.
That's okay.
possibly because that workshop produces the very mascots representing the police.
The The other crew had nothing to do with it. I used their ship. That's all.
It was you who hid the jewels inside the plushies.
There was one jewel in each toy. I was carrying them away one by one.
So 50 were on there?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The defendant happened to pick one of these toys up.
I had my heart stand still when I saw that girl in the cargo hold. Whenever I was free, I stood guard in front of that room, and yet she got in somehow. So there she was in the room with the hidden loot, one of the toys in her hand. So how did Espella get in there? I don't know if she was trying to steal the toy or what, but I just had to get it back from her, no matter the cost. Then I ended in a different toy. I made it look like it was gripped in the fight. It would have been over for me if the police had found any of the jewels.
He could have just asked her
Well,
to swap toys.
Yeah, like, and now because of this, we found all the jewels.
and the
So it's
thing
like,
is,
Wait,
mastermind,
but what?
masterful move.
Wait, but what about the one toy that we have? Does it also have a jewel?
no,
I
I
mean,
I'm gonna say this. I'm pretty sure it's implied that he swapped it with a toy that didn't have a jewel inside.
Ah, that makes sense. So maybe there was more than 50 then. If that were the case, then
Yeah.
that's possible.
No,
that's
no,
what he said about 50.
No, he said he was transferring one by one each trip.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what if there were 50 jewels stolen, right? What if more than 50 plushie toys were on that ship?
I do see your point there.
I mean, now that Sage mentioned that, like, if she was transporting them one by one, then she had to know which ones had the jewels and which ones didn't.
And she would keep track of them if there were more than 50.
I do
Very
see your
likely.
point. I was just saying my point of view from this.
Nah, yeah, just taking a guess here.
Yeah.
But wait. Who was it in the end? Who hit Olivia?
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
At first, I thought it must have been that little girl that hit me. But now I don't know.
So there was a third party in that room. It couldn't have been Johnny Smiles. It couldn't have been Espella. So someone else was in there. And we could definitely say that she didn't hit herself.
Yeah, and now there might be a motive for hitting her.
And also, that would be just really stupid if she hit herself with a pipe.
Yeah.
I mean, she got whooped by a fish, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he was trying to cut it. The pipe, that's just it. Then why would he try to cut a pipe?
Nah, yeah, honestly.
But yeah, Ferris, you mentioned a motive for the third party.
Yeah,
I wonder
motive
if
to
it was
hit
to I wonder if it was to silence her or maybe beat her to the jewels.
Yeah, I'm guessing silence. Because you had to be a witness to all this. So maybe it was like.
Honestly. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm guessing that somebody else was in on all this. There was no way it was just her.
Yeah.
Okay, onto my talk. Honestly, all of this could have been avoided if she just asked Espella to swap toys.
But then she'd be able to get away with her crime. That's stealing.
No, I know that. I'm saying, like,
No,
she
yeah.
could have gotten away with her crime if she did that.
Yeah, I think Olivia goofed when she insisted on, using the pipe.
And attacking Espella. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was desperate, though.
Yeah, so here we go.
You don't know?
No one else was supposed to be in that room. But what if there was someone in the shadows?
That's what I'm thinking.
Some mischievous person hidden in the darkness.
Man.
Question is, who could it be?
Yeah, like motive, please.
That was. Oh, whoops, sorry. I accidentally
Yeah.
started reading.
Yeah.
You go ahead, Ralph.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, you go, Ralph. That was,
Hey, yo.
that was an accident. Sorry.
Like,
Sorry about that, Ralph.
no, yeah, no, it's okay.
This was a most unusual case. It cannot be said that all mysteries have been resolved.
Yeah, we have to find out who else was in the room.
Yeah. But it has become clear that Miss Cantabella is innocent.
Ugh.
Pack up your bags and go home, loser.
Damn.
Well then, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
It would seem that I owe you thanks for helping us see the truth.
No need to thank me, Your Honor. I was just doing my job. Like I always do.
Is that really the smartest thing you could come up with?
And Mr. Flinch.
Yes, Your Honor?
This trial was part of the Legal League of Attorneys exchange program, wasn't it? May this trial serve as a lesson for you too. Is that understood?
Ooh.
Oh, right. I don't have to read.
Go.
Don't look. Without my glasses,
What?
I can't see, and I don't want to be seen.
This is why I wanted to voice
Oh.
because of the scene.
Oh, well then.
What was
Somebody
wrong?
hand that man a new pair of glasses.
What was wrong with that scene? Like, there's nothing to be ashamed with regards to being blind.
I think he was ashamed of his eyes.
Yeah, just like
That's-
this tiny beady eyes.
That's no reason to flip out. I've seen people with small eyes before.
I mean, have you seen him?
Well, with that's
Well-
actually the end. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I guess I haven't, but seniors, you know?
Okay, well,
Wow.
with that, that is actually where I'm done because that's actually the last Flinch will talk.
All right. Well, thanks for coming by and voicing as Flinch for us, Tech.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave my YouTube channel in the chat, and I'll be the rest of the stream. So I'll see you guys later.
All right. See you,
take
Tech.
care,
Thanks
Tech.
again.
See
Take
ya.
care for this.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey. All right, just stop. Be sure to keep that screenshot up so I can keep the audio.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, thank you. Okay.
Well then.
Now it's just you and me. Let's go.
Yeah. The court has reached its verdict. I pronounce the defendant, Espella Cantabella,
Not guilty.
not guilty. Yay!
We're back, baby.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, it's good.
Congratulations! You did it, Nick!
Yeah, thanks. I guess I should be happy.
Bruh!
Uh-oh.
But Darkla's cold gaze is staring daggers through me.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're better than I thought. Had I known earlier, I would have asked you to prove Espella innocent for the very start.
I'm glad you're happy about the verdict.
Smile.
Yeah.
Espella, come and thank Mr. Wright.
I don't think she can.
Ellipses, though. Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Glad I could help.
There's still something wrong with her.
Yeah, I'm dead. Ellipses.
Hey, Espella! What's that big book you've got there?
It's ellipses.
Oh, please forgive her. She's a bit shy, you see. She's very fond of books.
No, I think that book holds some significance.
Yeah.
At any rate, Now Espella can return to her peaceful life at our boarding school. And it's all thanks to your hard work, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, Lipsies.
Now please excuse us. We have some formalities to attend to.
Why the rush?
Oh, yes, of course. Mr. Wright, you were truly outstanding in that courtroom today.
So why are you showing a little emotion about it?
Yeah, just like you sure seem happy.
Farewell.
Bro.
Well, the sunset's pretty.
Whew. It's finally over.
You know, something's still bothering me about this case. The person who hit Olivia, where did they go?
That's true. We don't know who actually assaulted Olivia.
If it wasn't Espella, there must have been another person at the crime scene. But neither Olivia nor Johnny saw anyone else. The room was dark, save for the emergency light. I'm sure someone hid in the shadows. And Johnny was wearing sunglasses.
You were saying?
Yeah, like somebody else was hiding, but
Yeah.
how do we prove any of this?
Someone else was definitely there. I think it requires further investigation. We have to look into it. Hopefully Layton can help us out with that.
Yeah, I'm get the feeling that
Yeah.
this is something that's gonna come up in Layton's side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed he saw anything at all. He missed all those clues, so it's not much of a stretch to imagine he missed the perpetrator too.
Ouch.
Wow.
He was just doing his best.
Wow, some guard, huh? Wow. Just cook them.
How about we head back now? Okay, let's go check out Tower Bridge while we still have some daylight left.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh,
What you
That's
talking
her voice?
about? Oh.
What is it, Maya?
there, on the couch. Isn't that Espella's book?
She dropped
Book.
it?
It is the book she was holding. We should return it to her. Hey, Nick, let's see what kind of stuff Espella likes to read.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I remember the intro.
Just quit it, Maya.
Yeah, please don't. Why would you read someone else's journal/diary? That's an invasion of privacy.
Yeah, like, why are you doing this?
Labyrinthia, huh?
That's the book. They're trapped. Lane's trapped. Oh, I think they're next.
Oh,
Huh? Maya, look.
Huh? Hey, Nick, look, that's us, isn't it?
What? Oh, here we go. Yep, now we're in there too.
man, we're book.
We're both. To be continued.
Continued. Oh, baby.
All right, well, 2.5 hours into the stream. Obviously, that's not enough. You want to keep on going, Ferris?
Yeah, definitely. Just
Yeah.
give me a little bit to go to the bathroom.
Sure. Yeah, we need to get Oh, nice.
Picarets. Oh,
So, if you get a perfect score in court, which we did, we get
Of course
bonus
you did,
points.
yeah.
Nice.
okay. So cool. You earn picarets in the courtroom sections as well.
Nice. What are these used for again?
They unlock stuff.
Ah,
Like,
right.
They're
the
not
extra
really
content.
like necessary, but yeah, like it usually unlocks stuff sooner.
Mm.
All
Okay.
right.
Do you want to
So,
save?
Of
Yes.
course.
Absolutely. All right, save
There we
complete.
go. Prologue to complete.
And now we're here. Chapter 1, Mysterious Labyrinthia. Now the real fun begins. All right, I'll stop it here,
yeah.
Ferris. If you need to use the bathroom, go right ahead.
No, yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Well, that was fun. Pretty simple case all in all. I feel as though that Ferris and I drew our conclusions rather well. I hate it when Capcom disagrees with our theories, and they just have theirs set in stone. Or as Ferris would say, stone. But regardless, we only messed up a couple of times. That's it. We're going to try to minimize that.
But secrets!
Silence!
But nothing. Secrets are meant for the beholder. Pretty sure even the Layton games are like this. Outside of this game, oy vey. Well, we're definitely going to have to save often then, huh? Because I want to make it high Rivali. Stop blocking the title screen. Get out of here. Leave. Rivali. Get out. Thank you. But yeah, if it's going to be like that, we're going to have to save often. Make sure we get this.
You put me there.
Want me to move you elsewhere? Maybe cover the chat window? There's nowhere else to move you. Or I could put him at the bottom of the screen. He could get smush, though. A little bit squish.
Okay,
Still,
who's
that
getting
could work.
squished though?
Rivali. That's what we're talking about.
Oh. You shut up again. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, I'm back.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so if this is Phoenix, I'm gonna continue. If it's Layton, which I'm pretty sure it is, I'm passing it over to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Layton, but yeah, let's confirm.
I think chat window's a better place for 3DS titles. It's gonna look stretch tech. That's the problem. I think it's fine as is. After all, you didn't seem to complain about the Kirby title.
Yeah, I don't see a problem here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did we miss anything?
In terms of what?
Like in the transition here, nothing?
No. I kept it on this scene the whole time, and now we have Layton here saying Luke, so I'll pass it over to you.
Okay, so yeah, it has to be.
All right, give me a moment.
Okay, so. Okay, testing my controller in a bit.
All right, switch my profile to yours, and you should be good.
Okay, I'm pressing buttons. Let's see. Luke. Wake up, my boy.
All right, over to you, Paris. You got control.
Professor? Yeah, okay, I can move. Good. I'm glad to see you're awake. Yeah. Glad to be back. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Bit drowsy though.
Oh, felt. Especially after a good night's sleep.
No, definitely. Could use some of that. I guess I just fell asleep all of a sudden. Ellipses. Wait, now I remember. Professor, what happened with the witches? And where exactly are we? Well, Luke, I've only just woken up myself. We've been here in this horse-drawn wagon since I awoke. How did we end up asleep in a wagon? That is something we must now find out. First of all, where are we? And secondly, where are we being taken? There's another passenger over there. Let's start by asking her. Good thinking, Professor.
Something is telling me we might need to find some hint tokens here.
Very likely.
Add to the collection.
Yep.
Hey, Tech, get on that if you could.
Get on what exactly?
I was talking to Tech. Getting on the... Oh, shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, get on the list of hit tokens that we can find.
Yeah, that would help. Thank you. Let's see. Vegetables, and they're all quite big and tasty looking. Yeah. Can you put something here? It looks pretty drab. If this is a sightseeing tour wagon, the tickets had better be cheap.
We just need metal count, by the way. Oh, I saw a shiny.
Yeah. Shiny somewhere.
Check out the
around,
the black part right there.
Not the most comfortable either.
Go bit, little bit to right.
This little bit. Oh,
I thought I saw a shiny.
Oh, I clicked past the message. Oops. Let me see. Shiny.
There.
Oh, okay. Yes. There we go. Thank you.
All right.
Let's see. So I got that. Horse.
Yeah, let's be sure to find them all before we talk to that mysterious passenger that looks sus as hell.
Definitely.
3 total. Okay.
It's a vegetable car. No, I don't think it is.
All right, so Ferris, you got.
You think you?
You got one more to find.
Yeah, we're not in London anymore, are we?
Suddenly Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, there's in Kansas no more.
Yeah. On the floor, maybe. Oh, I saw it.
Yeah.
Right there.
See it right here. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay, so that's all 3. Let me see, checking real quick.
Yeah.
Anything else? No. I guess it's just her. Let me see. What button do I use to open the... Okay. Let me see. Just checking real quick here. Where's my cursor? Story. Pursuit through London. Shadow at the Tower Bridge. Yeah, all of this is Layton's side. We don't have notes on Phoenix yet.
Right.
Let's see. Seen items. We don't have anything new here. Okay. Let's continue. Who this? Excuse me, but I wonder if you could tell us where this wagon is heading. Oh.
Do you want me to read this or should I?
No, yeah, feel free to do it.
Okay.
You do it.
Where it's heading? That really is a meaningless question.
You know, she reminds me of Blackwell's sister.
Definitely giving me a vibe.
Forward with this.
It goes without saying, since there's only one place we could possibly be heading.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. What do you mean by one place?
Ellipses. If you really want to know, why don't you ask the wagon driver?
I mean, we didn't have that option.
Yeah, like, what wagon?
Although, whether you ask or not, we'll be arriving at our destination soon anyway.
If that's the case, surely it wouldn't hurt to just tell us. Look, let's take her advice. We may have better luck with the driver. Alright, if you say so.
I mean, she still should have told us.
Yeah.
Ellipses.
Oh my god. Let's see, so just to be sure, clicking on her again, repeated dialogue? What would it be?
Ellipses. Why are you talking to me, Ferris? Go talk to the wagon driver now.
Again?
Stop clicking on me.
The icon hasn't changed. Why is it not changing?
Oh, for God's sakes, Ferris, move on.
Okay. Okay, wagon driver, Zavi run here, no more coins. What if I did it again?
You are really starting to annoy me.
Okay. Got him. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Guess I'll do this guy too.
Yeah. Yep.
So you finally woke up, did you?
Oh man.
I was wondering what to do with you both. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
I'm not sure if this is male or female, by the way.
I can't tell either. Excuse me, but where is it that we're going?
Hey, Ferris, pause. We got a raid from the Fox.
Let me see it.
A raid!
Raid, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I did it first.
Me.
Foxes have
You okay
escaped
there,
from their
Cypher?
boxes and are raiding
Need,
and pillaging
Mentos?
plants. Wow.
Oh, I'm disgraced. You're disgraced? You disgraced yourself, buddy. That's not my fault. Time to attack the sorceress. We can finally fight
Oh,
her.
trash
Wow.
talking. I love it.
Defeated. Useless fool. Enough play. Seeds must die.
Wow, no. Stop. You're killing the trees. You're gonna use Maelstrom. That sounds painful.
Yeah, Final Fantasy.
Came back
8.
together.
Yes.
Together?
Whatever it is you did. Oh.
Exclamation mark. This woman's crazy.
Well,
What? That's ridiculous. Fox and Joey spies? That's silly, right?
It's fun with
Yes.
Oh no, more
Question mark?
Monster Rancher.
But Captain Round came here and said you should report back to him when you came back to him.
Report to when you came back. I can read. Shut up.
Let's run away, Fox.
I just got back. I'm tired.
Don't worry. Whatever you did, Fox, I'll always be here for you.
How many times must I tell you to ask the wagon driver? Also, where's the fun in telling you where we're going?
anyways, more importantly, Ray the Fox. Thank you so much for the raid of 9. Greatly do appreciate it. Welcome my new raiders to the stream. I am the Gaming Sage. You may just call me Sage. And this is my partner, Ferris Valiant. Say hello.
Hello.
And tonight we are streaming some Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. We're on session 2 of our playthrough. We just finished up our first case, and now we're on a wild adventure in the mysterious Labyrinthia.
That's what it's called.
I am a variety streamer focusing on providing the best quality entertainment possible, so please remember to follow the channel, subscribe as well, pledge your support, follow me in the medias. You guys know the drill. Thank you so much, Ray. You were streaming... What were you streaming? You were streaming Monster Rancher 2. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Raising a bunch of monsters, taking good care of them, making sure they're fed, making sure they're well trained for battles. All that and so much more. Hope you're doing well and succeeding. Thank you so much once again for the Foxy Ray. Also, the Wright Knife King 45. Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Same to you, Ray. Up. Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Hey.
Hey, Ferris.
Hey.
Hey. Anyways,
Hey.
I think
Most people just call me Riot.
Riot. I think the driver is female. I see. Had lots of fun between Oh No More Lemmings and Monster Rancher 2. So double stream. Hope you had a fantastic time. I forget
Okay.
I forget the foxes could use another chill atmosphere for the night since we ended a bit early. Cool. Well, I'm glad you chose me, Ray. You're awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Most people just call you. Oh, Ferris said that.
Yeah.
Less than 20 levels to go for Lemmings, and MR2 has been productive as well. Nice, good to hear. Well, I hope you and the Raiders will enjoy your stay here as Ferris and I go through our first touch of the mysterious Labyrinthia.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
Double check. Yep. Female. Wow.
Me, oh
Okay.
my. You didn't get into this wagon without knowing where it's headed, did you?
I mean, did I?
We didn't skip any dialogue.
Hang on. Did I focus window? Are we focused?
Wait,
Remember,
wait,
you can focus window so I can
not.
press button.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
I'm falling. Yeah, there we go. Well, in truth, we only just became aware that we were in here. Until just a moment ago, we were at Tower Bridge in London.
Pause for a second. I'll be checking out for the night as I got to work on some stuff and get good rest. All right, no worries, Ray. Thank you so much once again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I understand you have to raid and run. That being said, you have yourself a great evening. Thank you so much for the support. You are an incredible fox, always. And I hope to see you again next time. Have a good one, Ray.
Yeah, take care. All right.
Hey, go ahead.
Okay. I'm afraid we have no recollection of having boarded this wagon.
That's a laugh from Four Swords Adventures, by the way.
You certainly say the strangest things.
Yeah.
You're both still half asleep, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, that's what we're asking questions.
Yeah.
Half asleep? Of course not.
As far as I remember, you've both been in this wagon from the very start.
Of what?
Yeah, start of what? There's no way that's right. And besides...
Now, don't get so worked up, Sonny. You'll upset the other passengers.
You mean passenger?
Oh yeah, the single passenger that didn't want to tell us about it.
Exactly.
I know nothing about the two of you, except from what I've seen.
What did you see?
Yeah, good question, actually.
My job is just to carry my passengers.
Yeah. We'll see if that does or does not get you killed.
Oof.
To that town.
A town, you say?
Well, looky here. It's just coming to sight. Why not take a peek out,
Well, you see, ellipses.
Oh, this town is pretty.
Ooh.
Look at it. If I could go to a place like this, I get a quick bite to eat. That's the first thing I do.
Yeah, look at that. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, what are we doing here? Okay, let me see.
Get us in.
Okay.
Captain, all present and accounted for, sir. I want you to keep it in mind, man, that the peace of this town is in your hands. Never forget that no matter what happens, the people look to you to keep the peace. We proud knights of the order will always protect the people.
That's another night, I think.
Yes, sir! For honor and glory!
Yeah, in that order.
Who's this?
Cecil and Petal, the kids.
Yeah, tiny kid. Let me see. Captain!
Captain!
Yeah!
What can I do for you, my little ones?
I want to join the Order of Knights and patrol the streets like you.
That's an outstanding ambition, lad. Perhaps when you're a little bigger.
Yes, sir. I'll do my very best to grow up as soon as I can, sir.
That's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I like your spirit, young man. Be seeing you.
You can take this one.
Oh, this is the other kid, right?
Yeah, you're so pleased with yourself. You don't really think a weakling like you could join the Order of Knights, do you?
Hey, that's not a nice thing to say. If every boy wants to be a knight.
Well,
Oh my god, this goober.
alright. Robin Hood.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
You wanna take him?
You do this one.
Right. Oh, what can he do? No one as sweet as you, this Barley Barker Barley.
Could you sing me a little song? Something romantic to melt my heart?
I just did. Oh, for maiden, the pleasure is mine. A worthy song for a love such as thine. Oh, the love in your heart and the love in your head is so warm like freshly baked bread.
This guy's
Yeah,
got
that's what I
bars.
came up with.
Sorry, what was that last one?
Yeah, like, I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, improv. Oh my god.
Sweet!
Yay!
Alright, I forgot to press. Professor! Look at those people over there! Yeah, I'm pointing pretty hard. They're all wearing period costumes. I've never seen that in London.
They're so great together, by the way.
Oh, You're right, Luke. Yeah, like I don't know what's cooking back there. You see, 3 hit coins. Alright, becknings. Oh man.
Thank you, Jack.
Hey, This town would appear to resemble the one we saw pictured in that book. Although I'm somewhat puzzled as to how we have ended up here. Oh man. I don't know who this is.
You can take it.
There is nothing strange about any of this.
Oh, it's Hurricane.
Ah, you're the passenger for the wagon.
The fact that we are here now is a predetermined turn of events.
Okay, how does she know that? What do you
Good
mean?
question.
We were just brought here from outside.
This outside of which you speak, just what exactly are you referring to?
Huh? Well, I mean London, of course.
There is no such place, nor is there any such thing as an outside.
You're literally outside.
Yeah, like, have you ever touched grass?
No, she touches cobblestone instead.
Alright, yeah, we only grow stones here.
Not here, not Labyrinthia.
Labyrinthia. What? You mean this is really Labyrinthia? Even so, that doesn't mean that London doesn't exist. If we went back the way we came, we'd be bound to come across it eventually.
You say that as if it's easy.
Right?
If you don't believe me, then why don't you take a look with your own eyes?
Oh, yeah. Ah! Professor! The gate is gone! Huh? The gate we came through was right behind us, wasn't it? Yes, it certainly was there.
So the wagon just traveled into the vicinity, and then the passageway just vanished.
I guess. Like, where even is the wagon? We don't see it here.
Want me to mention if there are any puzzles here too? Yes, all of them,
Okay.
please.
Definitely. Yeah, like any we come across. Ideally, we'll pick him up.
Yep.
Let's see. So if that's the case, why does no one around here seem surprised? Seeing such a big gate disappear like that.
It's because people are used to it. They are labyrinthians after all.
Yeah, they're just used to things happening and not.
Exactly.
Hey, where did she go? This is most perplexing. What's going on here? If this really is Labyrinthian, could it be that we have somehow ended up inside that book? You mean the book Espella was showing us, do you? The Historian Labyrinthia? That's right, Luke. Do you recall what happened to us at Tower Bridge? Well, I remember when that book started glowing, but after that, I'm totally blank. Huh. Ellipses. Never thought of that. Professor? You don't think we've somehow been pulled inside that book, do you? It's a bit early to be drawing conclusions just yet, my boy. There are quite a few people around here. Let's start off by asking a few questions. Okay. So let's see.
So we have, according to the tech, we have 3 hint coins to find here and 2 puzzles, but he doesn't know as to whether or not they're hidden.
Nah, it's okay. We'll just look.
We'll look around.
See, they're selling various equipment. Swords and shields are lined up on the display counter. The variety of items on display suggests these people's civilization is quite advanced. Okay. Anywhere else we can look here? I'll try this. Let me. Okay. Look at all this fresh produce, Professor. It seems people here do not need to rely on barter. They have their own currency. Okay. Something has to be up here.
I was thinking the same thing as well. I didn't see a shiny as of yet.
Yeah, like, let's see. So far, well, I mean, the knight, pretty obvious to talk to him. But,
Just tell us this, Tech. Are there any coins in this section right here?
The flag bears some coat of arms, names. Knights, coats of arms. This really seems like the past. Okay, nothing yet.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. Maybe further on in.
Probably. Okay, I'll just talk to him. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
exclamation mark.
Yeah.
You finished patrolling this area then?
Yes, sir. Nothing to report at present, sir.
We must be even more on our guard than usual today.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, Captain.
Yes?
I don't mean to alarm you, but there appears to be a couple of unusual characters approaching our vicinity, sir.
What? Oi there, you two! What business do you have with the Order of Knights?
We just wanted to ask a few questions about the area. About the Order of Knights? Are you really real knights?
What's that? You're not poking a fun at the Order of Knights, are you?
That was certainly not our intention. We were merely noting that your appearance is somewhat unusual.
You're saying we're unusual, are you? Well, that's an unusual thing to say. We usually patrol Labyrinthia, doing our usual duty of keeping the usual order. Usually. Tell me, what's unusual about that? If anyone's unusual here, it's you two. And I find it quite unusual that I've never seen either of you characters before. Which part of the town are you from?
Yes. Came here in the back of a wagon through the gate over there. But then we noticed the gate has vanished. You didn't see anything, did you?
Gate? What gate?
Huh.
So, they haven't seen a gate.
They didn't see no gate.
How did they miss it?
But there was a gate. We just came through it from outside.
Outside? No, I've been patient with you two, but nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense.
My apology. I'm afraid it has been a while since we've been here on the main street. And I seem to remember there having been a gate of some sort around. But Professor! Look, I think it would be prudent to play along.
Yeah, get the hint, Luke.
Yeah.
There's definitely something fishy about you two.
Captain, I don't suppose these two are...
No, I doubt that. Although they do look and act strangely.
Maybe we could test them to see if they really do live here?
Test? Yes, that might be a good idea. First, we save the state.
You saw me move the mouse.
I didn't.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I'll do it when we jump into the game.
Okay, good.
I know a good way of deciding whether you two are dubious characters or not.
What are you going to do?
Well, it's very simple. If you really are upstanding members of this community, then you'll be able to solve this.
Solve? Solve what? Look, it appears this town has puzzles similar to those of our own world.
Sure, let's just yank them out of thin air.
What are you mumbling about? Are you ready? Then here we go.
There
Okay.
goes. Ow, I'm an owl.
Okay. Here we go. Puzzle number 6. Night training.
Yeah, seems like we got all the puzzles so far.
All right.
Alright, there's your save.
35 picarets. Let's see. Okay. Everyone knows that here at the Order we strive for excellence. Ensuring you can properly block any attack with your shield is an integral part of maintaining that reputation. We're not leaving here until each and every one of you shows me you can block. Now, show me what you've got. Okay, touch the piece that you would like to move on the touch screen below. Slide the stylus to move that piece around the screen. Okay?
Okay.
When you have found the desired location of the piece, release it by lifting the stylus from the screen. Okay, block all the swords. So, let me see. Okay, so this is a touch section. Let's see. No, no. No, I don't want to do.
Yeah, watch out.
Okay. Let me see. How do I normally control this?
Do you need control of the mouse?
Might be for the best because I can't seem to use the stick or the pads. I thought
Okay.
maybe I don't have to click a button or anything, but it would be faster just to do this with the mouse.
Okay, let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, do you remember how we did this?
No.
I'm assuming there was motion touch on over there in the controls. Bottom left around here?
Oh
On the
shit.
window?
Oh, motion touch. Yeah.
Yeah, is this how we did it? Mouse right click. Oh, okay, there we go. Right click. So you just have to give me mouse permission on Parsec.
Okay. Give me a moment.
All right. Let me know when you have that. Yeah, because I don't want to press anything right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to remember how to do it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. You should be able to move the mouse now.
Okay, I can move the mouse.
All right.
I'm
Good luck.
clicking. All right, thank you. Let me see. Okay, much better. Okay, so let's see. The idea is block all the swords.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this over here. Okay, the idea is block.
Once you finish,
the
let
sword.
me know, and I'll check your answer.
All right. Let me see. Block. Okay. So let me see this. This guy here up top is stabbing down. Shield blocks him.
Mhm.
This guy's stabbing from the
I'm
left.
assuming this is your final answer.
Blocks. Yeah.
All right.
I'm just.
all right.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and explain. I'll read it.
Okay, so yeah, I started with these guys in the corners, like
Uh-huh.
bottom right,
Uh-huh.
2 swords. Goes up, gets blocked.
Yep.
Left, blocked. And then I put this shield guy down here. Blocks this goober up top,
Mm-hmm.
and this guy up here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this
Puff gets
knight,
scared.
like, also has a shield, blocks up, so this guy who's stabbing down gets blocked. He has a shield, blocks to the right, so he's blocking this one.
Uh-huh.
And same one also has a shield.
Yep.
To the right, blocks this one. And of course, this is the guy that blocked first, so I think everything is accounted for.
All right. Hit it.
Right, here we go.
I've already seen the answer.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Expect no less from a gentleman.
Good
Yeah,
job,
there we go.
Ferris.
Yeah, thank you. That's good.
Chat, remember when I said that we're so back? I mean it. We're so back.
We are so back. Oh my god, let's see. Well done. Perfect form. You've done the order proud. As for the slackers, consider yourselves training overtime until you get it right.
We're looking at the one guy on the third for the left.
The one in the back.
Bottom.
Okay, here we go.
Truly impressive puzzle solving. Of course, any member of our community could solve it. But those who can solve it with this level of insight are few and far between. You are no longer under suspicion, although I must advise you to speak and act with more caution henceforth. Today being a special day, we are on an even higher level of alert than usual.
A special day?
A special day is probably a holiday of some kind. It seemed a bit touch and go for a moment, but I think we've convinced them. Not only that, but it seems that puzzles are a familiar concept here. Which means that if we run into trouble, we should be able to overcome it through our usual puzzle-solving approach. That's good to know. That puzzle was a bit different from what we were used to, though. It seemed to be a puzzle rather unique to this, and all the more worth solving for it, wouldn't you say, Luke? Too right, Professor. So, what's our next step? Well, my boy, first and foremost, I suggest we take a look around and investigate this town of Labyrinthia. Alright, let's do that. But where should we start? We know next to nothing about this town. That's true, Luke. Although, if you recall, we do know somebody who has been here before us. Ah, you mean Carmine, right? Precise. It appears that Carmine was able to leave this town and return to London. However, it would also appear that he was unaware of how he managed to do so.
Yeah, Carmine's not even with us.
Yeah, but he was. Yeah, like for folks who missed the first episode, Carmine is like a friend of Layton's, also like a fellow detective.
Mm-hmm.
But he was involved earlier in like the first mystery in the prologue. Well, in Layton's side of the prologue. And he mentioned a place like this, like Labyrinthia. And now that we're in actual Labyrinthia, Layton thought about how Carmine had to have gotten out of there to deliver this clue to us in the first place.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Yeah, so there has to be a way out of here. So, you mean Carmine's activities here maybe are only clue to getting back?
We'll have to retrace them somehow.
Yeah. I'm afraid so, Luke. First things first, let's see if we can find any signs of his presence here. Right you are, Professor. Let's start investigating. Okay.
Just move this over.
Enjoy yourselves, what you... For you will know that soon, really. The role you have been chosen to play.
Who is this?
It's a very good question. Let's see. Yeah,
All right.
so now we have this section of the story, which is Labyrinthia. We just got here. Let's see. Gonna save.
All right.
Yeah. There we go. We're in Main Street right now. So, okay. Tech mentioned three
Three coins
Three-
here, as well as 2 puzzles.
puzzles.
He did say that on Main Street there are no hidden coins, but we might be able to find the other puzzle here.
Okay, probably talk to these kids.
That's it.
Okay, there we go.
I haven't seen you turn around here before. You know where you're standing?
Well, I might be wrong, but I think we're in Labyrinthia.
That's not what I mean. You tell him, Cecil.
Wait, hold on. We got a comment from Tech. Switch back to you in a second.
What does it say?
No, I said on Main Street there are to not go for it yet.
Yeah.
We looked everywhere to try to find the coins, Tech, but we didn't see anything.
Yeah, like we haven't moved forward yet. Like we're still on this first screen of Main Street. So, is there anything in this part here, or did you mean like Main Street in general?
He said he's gonna post a
there
hint.
was. Okay, 1 hint coin. Well, okay. In that case, I'll continue with this for now.
Green flag
Green
above
flag.
armor stall. There's a green flag over there.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Maybe
Let's get
after
after
this
the puzzle.
Yeah.
All right, handing it back over to you.
This is the kid?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, this is the kid. Yeah, this is the kid you were voicing.
Oh, sorry.
Me? Well, it's just that this is our territory, you see.
Your territory?
That's right. You took a squint and walked right into a territory.
Oh, I get it. You mean we walked into the area you always play in, right? Sorry, we didn't realize. Do you mind if we joined you here for a while?
You heard him.
I think it's...
What do you think?
Wait, maybe it was the other way around.
Yeah, like, what do you think?
I guess it'd be all right. The more the merrier, I say.
Fine. Here's what we'll do. If you get some of this puzzle, then you can stick around. It's our initiation test.
Reminds me of Majora's
Another
Mask.
one. Okay. Let's do it.
Puzzle
Number
7. Unusual music box. All right, we make this
word
for you.
20. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see. What is this about? There are 4 dolls atop a music box. Each doll is facing in a different direction. Touching the buttons on the touchscreen will turn 2 of the dolls 90 degrees. Rotate the dolls so that they all face forward. However, you cannot press the same button twice in a row. Okay.
Face
Each
forward.
one
So are they like looking at each other then?
Seems like that.
Oh wait. No, they have to look at the screen.
Oh, okay. So forward, that's it. Like, yeah, facing like this.
Okay.
Each of the 4 buttons moves a different pair of dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Press the buttons and move the dolls so that they are all facing forward.
Oh, I love these. This is easy. All right, good luck,
Okay.
Paris.
Hey, thank you. Let me see. Okay, so let's try this. Okay. This moves that. Moves these 2.
Yeah,
okay.
take note. Take note.
Okay. Move this.
It looks like they have the animations when they face forward.
Okay. That one.
It seems like we have unlimited tries, by the way, so you can take your time.
Okay, yeah, like ideally, I don't want to move too many of these. I'm just like trying to figure out how to move them.
Yep.
In a way that doesn't move the ones that are already. It was this one? Ah, man, I missed that. Okay, I'll do that. This.
Nice.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Good work.
Got it.
As you'd expect,
Yeah,
a gentleman
thank
in
you.
training.
How could you mess that up? That was so easy.
Excellent. The dancing commence.
Oh, can we do the
Yeah,
Kirby dance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, pretty good.
Yeah. Awesome job. Thank you. Let me see. Let's see. That was a piece of cake. After all, solving puzzles is my specialty.
Yeah, me too. It only took me 10 seconds to solve a puzzle like that.
Oh, it was the other one. Damn it.
Wait, was it the other way around again?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
Oh
tell.
my god! Animations.
She's like leaning forward. I can't see her mouth move.
Exactly. And I thought the boys whatever.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know you solve puzzles.
You just get better at this. Nobody asked you.
I can tell. I literally can. Oh,
I think that's you.
okay.
Anyway, you're now an official member as promised. From now on, you're number 2.
Number 2?
Yep, I'm number 1. You should be proud. As number 2, you can walk around the town freely. Not only that, but I'll let you in on a secret. If you check those green flags over there, you'll find something to hit there.
Oh, that's a prompt, I guess.
Okay, thanks. Somehow, I get the feeling that even if I hadn't become number 2, I could have walked around the town freely.
Yeah, we literally could have done that.
Yeah.
New destination
Town
has been
center.
added. Town center.
Okay, so let's see. Check. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Ted.
Okay. So that's one.
That was 1.
See if we can find a second one.
Okay. Let me see. Anything over here? Homer stall with the kids again. It's
Oh, I saw it.
Ah,
Plant. Pot. Plant.
yeah. Okay, the plant. Same kid.
Let's
the other
see.
one, right? Yeah.
I didn't even see that flash.
No, yeah, because it was like yellow roof, bright sky. Like, oh, I just kind of pass over it. But
Nice.
okay, I'll touch them again.
All right. That should be everything for this area, so whenever you're ready to advance.
Hey, number 2, there's something else you should know.
What's that?
I'm feeling pressure in some other places all over the territory. For example, that flag over there. For examining and see what you find. You find something amazing to hit. There's pressure in a whole lot of razor too. Just help yourself to whatever you find. As a boss, it's my duty to take care of my number 2.
You're the boss.
Things you don't want to say out of context. Thanks. How be sure to set each other around for the treasure you've hidden.
So she hit the hint coin stand. How did she even come across him in the first place?
Right? Like, how do you know all this? This little kid. Let me see.
I don't know, beats me.
Good question. Let's see. Okay, Labyrinthus makes 3.
All right.
3 hit
All
points.
right, it tells us. Well, kind of. Except, well, we did 2 puzzles, but apparently it's not showing.
Yeah, because hidden puzzles seem to be something else. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So these are required then. Okay, so we we did the 2 mandatory puzzles. This place, according to tech, has 3 coins in a puzzle.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Got some way they're rattling the shop sign. It seems they're closed today. The number of shops indicates the town's prosperity. Okay. Has to be.
Shiny.
Yep. There we go. Let's see. It's a very detailed statue portraying a knight. Professor, is this town ruled by knights?
It's wearing
we see the
Pegasus.
captain, so. Okay, another one.
Nice.
It was another one, like hard to see the glow against this like yellow background, but I did see it.
It was hard to tell because of the water for me.
Yeah. A cat!
Getters.
I like looking at animals as much as solving puzzles. Yeah, cat. It's asleep. I'm relieved to know that even in this world, cats can safely nap in the sun.
Ah, that sounds like the dream. At a beach.
Just... Ah, okay. I saw something over here.
Chimney?
It's in the window. Was it this chimney? All right, I have the
I did see something.
Yeah.
Wait, how does the mouse help? Oh, you drag it.
Right.
Oh, that's some good precision.
Yeah,
Didn't
there
notice
we go.
until now. Good thinking.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, let's see. So one of these goobers has the puzzle. I'm gonna try to talk to her first.
It's not her.
Okay.
It's okay.
Ho hum, hoo hee. I'm just so happy.
Why are you so happy?
Well, that should be obvious. Today, I get to gaze upon Inquisitor Barnham in all his splendor.
Is she 5?
Inquisitor Barnham? What's he like?
Are you serious? I can't believe there's a young boy who doesn't know all about Zach Barnham.
Wow.
He's so splendid and handsome and kind. He's just amazing.
I'm surprised anyone could be that wonderful.
Oh, you'll understand when you see him. He'll be making his appearance soon over on North Parade Avenue.
Okay, then.
Oh, I'm just so happy. I have to go now and see what I will see.
Yeah?
Awkward.
She seems to have headed north. She said North Parade Avenue, didn't she? You think some sort of event will be taking place there?
Yeah, maybe a parade.
I can't say for certain, but wherever you look, the townspeople certainly do seem excited about something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely sounds like a parade. It could be that some kind of special social event is being held today. It sounds exciting! Let's hurry up and see what's going on!
Ferris, I have a question for you, by the way. Are you antisocial?
No, why?
Just asking in case you wanted to actually go to the parade.
Yeah, I'm just like, too many people.
Truth be told, I am. But we can go, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you meant. I was like, yo, antisocial? Like, wait a minute. Oh, what have we here? A man and a lad. Like two lost sheep, it makes me so sad.
Why?
Wow, are you singing for us? Ah, fascinating. This man is clearly a minstrel. A minstrel? They were already in the Middle Ages, weren't they? Indeed. In the Middle Ages, minstrels were a kind of professional musician or poet. Although I do find it a little embarrassing to be referred to as lost sheep.
I find it insulting.
Well, a little. Well, at least it's better than being called a little lost lamb, right, Professor?
Isn't that the same thing?
Basically, little lost lambs, please have no fear. The bard, your shepherd, is standing right here.
And how will you take care of us?
Okay, so which sheep are we left? What, you wanna fix that? Never in think time, so your ways were known. I shall give the lambs a map of their very own. You're right, Luke. I did prefer sheep. But it is most kind of this gentleman to provide us with a map of the town. It is my pleasure, it is my delight. I am only doing what is right. Thank you, minstrel. This map will come in handy. The sheep are happy, the bard is pleased. But sadly, that map is a bit of a tease. Huh? What do you mean? Actually...
You have a puzzle?
The map I just gave you is all in pieces.
Oh, great. We're doing a jigsaw puzzle.
What?
Well,
I want to play a game. Like, bruh.
Puzzle 8.
Puzzle
Map
8.
mishap.
Map mishap 30 picarets. Okay. I'm guessing I rearranged
Save
this.
state. Did some research. Looks like the hidden puzzles won't appear until the next Phoenix Wright session is done. Okay, good to know.
Oh, okay. So we don't have to worry about that yet.
Cool.
Alright, good. Let's see. The town map is broken up into 12 separate pieces. Touch each piece to correctly rearrange the map. Pay special attention to the layout of the streets and how they connect. Okay.
Oh, this will be easy. Wait, is it a sliding puzzle?
Let me see.
It's not. Okay, thank God. I hate those.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm trying to piece it together here, like
Literally.
what would be the edges of town?
Oh, yeah, absolutely start with the edges.
Yeah, like I'm trying to see how everything connects here. Okay, so seeing a corner up here, but I don't think this part connects correctly. Let me see. This?
I think that top right piece looks right.
Let me see. Here. Oh, hang on. I think this might be the center.
Oh, yeah, that might be the center, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Which means...
looks better already.
Uh-huh. You in there?
Please.
Yeah, good thing this is not a sliding block puzzle. I hate those. We'd be at this for ages.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm already trying to make sense of this here. See this? No.
That black house down there, that has to be connected to something on the left, one of the pieces.
Yeah, like I'm thinking this part over here connects to it. Let's see here. Nah, that doesn't look right. Try putting this here. No, doesn't look right.
They probably gave us this before we started the puzzle. Probably should have looked at the map closely.
Probably. I mean, they didn't really give us a chance to look at it.
That is true.
Let me see. What if this goes here?
I'm trying to think. What would connect that black house down there? Which piece?
Black house.
I just don't see it.
Trying this.
Left.
Okay, here.
Yeah, I'm definitely
starting to come together.
I think the middle piece is right.
Here.
I think we're getting close. I think.
This?
No, that doesn't look right.
Yeah, because the street ends up going nowhere.
Middle of nowhere.
This also doesn't look right. Ah. Yeah, because some parts align, but not everything else. Like some of these streets just go nowhere. Like I don't think that's right. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Okay, so it made enough sense when the circle was at the like at the center of town.
Yeah.
The circle area.
Usually that's how squares are.
Yeah. Let's see, so if we start from here. Okay, so starting from this section. Okay, this one, black house, black house. Yeah, like I'm paying attention to this part of here on top.
I think there's supposed to be a northern streets on the top middle part.
Yeah, this might be Northern Street. The scene. Oh, the rest connect. No, this doesn't connect. This also doesn't connect. Okay. I'm a little lost on this one, but this. Okay, this doesn't.
Yeah,
connect.
I'm trying to look at the image too. But I think we can agree that the circle's supposed to be in the center.
Yeah. Yeah, that much makes enough sense. Let me see. Trying something else.
Yeah, go for it.
Putting this up top, so that we have more space on the south instead. What if we have
That might work.
this?
Don't we have some northern roads extending upwards though? Oh no, wait, we don't.
Let's see.
Maybe bottom is supposed to be straight.
Bottom might be straight. Yeah.
Oh wait, what if the top left piece is supposed to be on the top right?
This one?
Yeah. And then we need something to connect those roads.
Yeah, this one might be on the bottom here. No, it doesn't connect. Yeah, because it's like the right edge of this tells me that it's either gonna be like real close up here or next to one of the other streets.
That's what's stumping me too.
This.
I still think that the circle is supposed to move downwards, but let's see what you can cook up here.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I think something might have clicked here.
I
just
think
now,
so
but-
as well. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. That's a teaser.
Nah, this doesn't connect.
It's the side streets that's really getting to me.
Yeah, like something's not aligning correctly here. Let's see, this maybe up here. Okay, this makes a little more sense.
A little bit more. Is that supposed to go to the left or the right? Or is it supposed to be on the right side of the board or the left side?
No, not here. Okay. Oh, hang on. I think I got it. Okay, we're gonna try putting this at the bottom again.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like this.
Something that connects the road. The middle road.
See, it's a little hard to guess what goes this here.
Maybe put the bottom left piece in that spot right there. The one that you're highlighting.
This one right here?
That looks
Oh,
right.
okay.
That looks right to me.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. That lines up beautifully. Okay, so this one here doesn't quite make it, but...
What about the bottom right on the top left? Oh, that doesn't work. Shoot.
Okay. Let's see. This one
Maybe bottom left on top left? Look!
Oh, there we go. Much better. All right.
Okay, we're almost there. Just got a few more pieces to sort out.
Let's see. Gonna try this one here. Not
No.
quite. Okay.
Oh, that looks nice. That looks right.
Yeah, this one here because the houses match.
Yeah. And then maybe... This looks right to me because you could see how the houses connect.
It's the top
Yeah.
right. It's the bottom right there that's confusing me, but that could just be nothing.
I mean, the houses are matching.
Yeah.
The houses match. Like, I'm not looking at the streets for this one. I'm not looking
Yeah.
at the houses.
Yeah, all the houses are connecting. Oh yeah, but that's definitely a good call. To not focus on the road, but focus on the streets. I think what you have is correct.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Let's go for it.
Oops. Okay, here we go.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills.
Yeah!
Here we go.
The joy
All right, wow.
Oh,
Took
that
a
was
while, but there we
that
go.
was a doozy.
Yeah. All right, hey, that's man, that's quite a bit. Correct. Now you're now fully equipped to explore Labyrinthia. Oh, mappy days.
Happy days.
Mappy days. Ellipses. Minstrel?
Sing about ellipses.
You did it! You fixed the map. Well done. Now I can continue with my barley descriptions of the town.
Think of GG's.
Jeez. The sheep help the shepherd and owl as well. The bard he can sing, of the town he can tell. Please, think nothing of it. I'm just glad we have the map in one piece. Now let me tell you about our proud town. The first thing you should know is that it is round. Right is a baker selling bread for your meal. Left is a weaponsmith sharpening steel.
I could go for some bread.
In the north of the town, people gather and wait, and I must go soon before it's too late. There definitely seems to be something big going on in the north, Professor. Yes, it would appear so, Luke. Let's make sure to have a look a little later, and get some bread along the way. There we go. East shopping
area. Yeah, I'd like that bread to be toasted, like what they do for Panera bread.
Exactly, toast that bread.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of places to go to.
Quite a bit, quite a few areas to explore.
Yep.
Gotta save that.
Cool.
Yeah, okay.
If ever you want to stop at some point, Ferris, let me know.
Nah, yeah, probably soon. I guess at the time.
Yeah.
Let me see. I can still go. So.
All right. Tech, you got some intel for us because it looks like we have a bunch of places to go now.
Yeah. Now the game is telling me that I should consider moving. Let's see.
we found everything here. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 new areas to explore.
Let's see. Western shopping area.
3 hand coins.
Yeah, got all 3 here. West District, where various items are for sale, including armor and weapons for the knights. What about East?
Next
East
option.
District with the aroma of various foods. Yeah, 3 hint coins here. And we get the bread. Let's get this bread.
Tech wanted us to go west. Or west.
Alright, West it is.
West.
Okay.
We'll get the bread later.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 hint coins, 2 puzzles in the west. Seems like we can't miss
Right.
these either. Alright, let's see.
Let's see. Okay, that's the knight. I didn't see no glow.
Oh, I saw it.
Aha.
Right there.
That one. Okay, that's 1. Nothing up here. Chimney, no. Bigger chimney,
Let's see.
no.
About that pot right there? No.
Bird nest, no.
I called it a pot. Wow.
Pot nest, I don't know.
My observation is terrible.
Let me see.
Nothing
Let's
here.
see. Swords, spears, shields, helms. Huh, they're not just for show, they're genuine. This is a smithy after all. As far as I can see, the blacksmith knows his trade.
Let me take that for a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna move this over here so I can keep an eye on OBS and Twitch chat. Okay, proceed.
Right. So that's not where the coin is.
Let's see.
Probably somewhere up here. No.
I don't think they'll be next to each other, but you can have a look. Oh,
Fruit. There we go. Okay. That was a fruit. Let's see.
yummy.
Nothing up here. Yeah. Yummy. Remember Pac-Man. Cobblestones. They remind me of some areas of London. The roads in this town are very well maintained. I wish I could say the same about London. Oh, the call out. Let's see. Okay.
Anything on the
further
left?
Out,
Wait.
further out.
Mm-mm.
It's a sundry shop, but no one's here now. Each item has a price tag attached, but what currency is this?
I don't think it's euros.
Yeah, it's probably like something else. Rupees, I don't know. Clouds? Nothing? Okay.
Has to be in a place which... There's the
Yeah, this is
knight
the
over there.
Knight.
Did we touch everywhere? This last one is so hard to find.
Yeah, that's as far as I could check from this side.
I have to look very carefully.
there we
there
go.
it is.
It was a sign. Okay.
Alright, so 2 puzzles here. Let's find them.
Alright.
Oh, there's one.
Here we go.
This is definitely the best weapon shop. I could borrow a month's pay in this place. This sword, this axe, and this mace, and that new shield over there. What more could a knight like me ask for?
They all seem to be painstakingly crafted. But I can't help but wonder how a knight would be able to move with all this equipment.
A soldier unable to wear this equipment is not fit to be called a knight. What's more, this amount of equipment is but the bare minimum required to effectively oust wrongdoers. Such a knave might come at me just like this.
Ooh. Puzzle? Okay.
Jumping into a puzzle now.
What do we got?
Puzzle 10. Shady Shadows.
Okay, so we're missing 9.
I'm pretty sure
Right.
9 is in the vicinity somewhere. We'll come to that later.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's see. 20 picarets. I've noticed an occurrence most strange while on my night watch. I see 4 of my shadows being reflected by the light where there should be but 1. What manner of witchery is this? Found my true shadow and fell this miserable curse.
Okay, so it's kind of like Ghost Guess from Mario Party.
A little. Choose the right shadow.
Alright, let's see. We have to look very carefully. So, let's look at the weapons. So there's an axe, clearly. I think I already see it, but not because of the contents, but rather the movement.
Yeah, like one of these is delayed. I'm seeing a very clear delay.
Yeah. He said to find the correct shadow, but is he referring to his actual shadow? Because if that's the case, then... Well, 3 are correct, but I think he wants... I think they actually imply that we have to get the right one that appears out of place. Or in this case, out of movement. Ferris, I think you already see it.
No, yeah, like I'm seeing it. It's just that, like, I'm also paying attention to other details. Yeah, like, for example, the arm on D is wrong. Like the right arm. Well, the soldier's, the knight's left. Like the way it positions itself after he takes the step.
Oh yeah, it's
So
not. Yeah, it's not approaching the hip.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so
I
we
don't think
we
it's
have to find the correct shadow. Okay, so it's definitely not C because wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you figure this out. But I can already tell you that there are 2 incorrect guesses.
No, yeah, like I'm seeing a delay on C, which I don't think is the correct.
Yeah,
one.
I don't think it's C either.
Yeah, and the mistake, like the position on the arm and D.
It's too close to the hip.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
It's either
it's
A
between
or B.
A or B, and I'm trying to see the difference.
Let's see.
And I think I just found it.
You did?
Yeah, the shape of the mace, like the spiked ball, has different number of spikes on A than on B. Spikes on
Right.
A don't match up with the other ones.
Right, and according to the figure, there are 3 spikes that are sticking out.
Yeah, and an A, there are 4. So that's not the correct one either. My
Which
guess
means...
is B.
Go for it. I think it's B too.
It's gotta be B.
Go.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I love that.
Puzzles are there
Yeah.
to be solved.
There we go. Had a feeling that was the one. The nefarious witchcraft has been thwarted. Yeah.
So we did have to find the correct shadow after all. We just had to find the 3 imposters and then use process of elimination to narrow it out.
Yeah, see, there we go. Critical
awesome.
thinking. Love
Critical thinking.
it. Yeah.
You saw right through that shadowy deception with consummate ease. Such powers of observation are outstanding. If you notice anything untoward, be sure to let me know immediately.
Certainly. We'd be pleased to help. Unfortunately, villains tend to be careful too.
Certain villains.
Yep.
Recently I've heard many tales about badly behaved youths. It seems there are 2 in particular who are up to no good together.
Oh,
You're not referring to the children we saw earlier, are you?
I intend to deal with them before any of the townsfolk fall foul of their misdeeds.
Wow. Yeah, you're gonna deal with 2 small children with like an axe and everything.
Ugh. Public execution on children. It's awful. So I must remain on my guard at all times, in case they suddenly appear. That reminds me of this one religion film that I saw while I was in middle school. It was awful. I'm not going to get into detail about that, but the gory slaughter of children, that was just awful.
Nah, yeah, like that's all I need to hear. Like, bro, don't
Yeah.
keep that out of me. Ugh. Now, he's definitely a knightly sort of knight, but the streets seem so peaceful. It's hard to imagine any villains around here. It's a shame.
I mean, there could be a villain in the works. Hiding in the shadows.
Well, we must hope they apprehend those individuals soon. Let's offer our support too, where we can. Right you are, Professor. Okay, so that takes care of that puzzle. I can talk to him again?
Right now for the other one.
Yeah.
We must choose our weapons well so as to be ready to fight at any time.
Oh. Well, alright. It has to be this guy.
Yeah, what about that guy? There we go.
Yep.
Get ready.
Port.
I voiced the knight. You can take this guy, Price.
Aye. I say, sir, that was a delightfully elegant hat that you're wearing there. If you were willing to part with it, I would pay a fair price.
No chance, dude.
I don't see any hats for sale at your shop front.
Shady.
You obviously don't frequent this part of town, do you? I'm Price, the pawnbroker. I deal with anything from heirlooms to hats. You can't beat Price when it comes to price. I can definitely beat something up right about now.
Oh, you just met him.
He's just like, you're annoying me, boy. So goober. Ah, so you're a pawnbroker. I'm afraid I'm a little too attached to this hat to let it go.
It's his signature.
After all, it is the mark of a gentleman. Very well, I can see it's a treasured item, all rightly so. Never mind then. But if you're not selling, then how about buying something? I wonder if the money we have on us would pass as currency here. What's that? You're currently short of funds? Then here's what I'll do. As today is a special day, I'll let you have a little something for free. That is, if you can solve the puzzle.
Oh, I thank you.
Yeah. Now, I'll bet this young man excels at puzzles like this one. Huh? You mean to say you're even selling puzzles?
I don't think that's what he meant.
Man, I'm dead.
Puzzle 11, the royal victim. Alright,
No.
pop this for you.
Hey, thank you.
And
Okay, so
action.
we're still missing puzzle 9, but let's see.
It
what
might
we
be in
got
a different part of town.
here. It has to be. The king was attacked. The attack has left him on the floor unconscious. Okay, so not dead. Good. People rushed to the scene of the attack, preventing the suspect from making a clean escape. As a result, the culprit is still someone within the room. The question is, who? Question those present and find the culprit. Remember that the assailant will attempt to lie his or her way out of trouble.
So it's like Among Us or also Town of Salem.
Yeah, Among Us. I mean, yeah, like it is medieval, so definitely Town of Salem. Let's see. Touch a character on the touch screen below to make his or her testimony appear on the upper screen. Read what each character has to say and work out who the culprit is. When you think you have the correct answer, select the character by touching his or her icon, followed by submit. Alright.
Alright, so who's guilty?
Okay.
Who's telling a lie?
Let's start with the princess. Oh my, it could not have been the prince. I saw him in another room where he heard that terrible scream. Okay, so she's saying not him.
Yeah, the princess
Saw
is saying...
him in another...
Princess and prince were in another room together.
Well, she's saying she saw him in another room, so... Who knows exactly where she was seeing him. But yeah, like, could not have been him.
Yeah.
Like, I'm assuming... I'm assuming everybody is gonna be telling the truth except the culprit, so...
One person doesn't match up.
Yeah, so for now I'm gonna assume everything is the truth.
Yeah. Let's get testimony first.
Alright. I most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived.
Voice of a woman.
Heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. So either the knight is a woman, or he might be a little sus.
Might be lying.
Or maybe it's just like there's a possibility that he might be lying, but it's a little too early to say.
Yeah.
Okay, knight.
I hastened to His Majesty's side as fast as possible. No one but the prince and myself were in the room.
So no one but the prince and him were in the room. The prince heard the voice of a woman coming from the room. Villager, princess had not yet arrived, and she's saying it could not have been the prince. Saw him in another room.
A little sus of the knight for right now.
A little, yeah. No one but the prince and myself. The merchant and I arrived together. It's impossible for either of us to be the culprit.
What does the merchant have to say?
Okay.
I noticed a woman come in shortly after I had arrived. She certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here.
Okay, we have all the testimony.
Okay, woman come in shortly after I had arrived. She certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here. Merchant and I arrived together. So if one of them are telling the truth, then the woman that took her time getting here was the princess. She's saying could not have been the prince. Most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room. The villager and the princess had not yet arrived, but these two arrived together. So if this is the truth, if he's also saying the truth, then that means the villager, the princess, and the merchant would not have arrived yet. Which lines up with the knight. Because the knight is saying only the prince and the knight were in the room.
But the princess claims that the prince was in another room.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I saw him in another room when he heard that terrible scream. The thing is, she could have seen him in another room, and then he got to the throne room.
When?
So it's like it's hard to say when exactly. But the thing is, saw him in another room?
This just matches as fast as possible. No one but the prince and myself were in the room.
Yeah, that implies that the prince was there already. Most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room.
But the princess is saying that he was in another room.
Yeah, so
I think we need to do a side-by-side comparison here. So what did the villager and the merchant say again? Merchant and I arrived together.
Yeah. Possible for either of us to be the culprit. Merchant is saying a woman coming shortly after I have arrived. certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here. Like, at least I'm assuming that. I mean, I might be assuming that only these two, like, only two females in the room.
So I noticed the
Shortly
woman coming
after
shortly
her-
after I arrived. She certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here. Villager claims that they arrived together. So maybe the merchant was with the villager at the time, and then the princess came after?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm guessing that if the villager is telling the truth, then, like, the merchant could also be telling the truth. Because he may have noticed the princess after he got there.
Yeah.
So the
maybe,
princess
so
might be the one.
I guess we're saying that the villager and the merchant are innocent.
Yeah, like, because I think that rules them out because yeah, like, if
Okay.
they arrive together, then, like, it's pretty obvious that they couldn't have done it.
It wasn't clear about the woman, but if they arrived together, they must be referring to the princess.
Yeah, because oh man, because yeah, like, because this has to be talking about the princess. It's just that, like,
Okay.
it says, I noticed a woman come in shortly after I had arrived. And she's saying they arrived together, so either like this is assuming that both of these two, the villager and the merchant, entered at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's the reason that the princess came in later.
Okay. So it's so the guilty party has to be either the princess, the knight, or the prince.
Yeah, and the knight is saying he got to, like, the room as soon as possible.
The one with the
And
prince
only the
so far in
prince
the room.
was there. Yeah, like, the princess currently, at least, is giving me, like, the most sus vibe at the moment.
I most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. Maybe we should consider the sequence of events. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm from this very room.
So, if we're considering the sequence of events, the prince was away from the room.
Yeah, according to what the
scream,
princess was saying.
A scream was heard. The knight rushed over. The prince and the knight were together, and then the villager and the merchant came after.
Yeah. And the merchant is saying a woman arrived later, which is most likely the princess.
All right, so explain it one more time.
Okay, so yeah, like, based on everything, is that she heard. According to her, she thinks it wasn't the prince because she saw him in another room when they heard the scream. And after the scream, the knight got there as soon as possible. And when the knight got there, the prince was there. So according to the knight, it was only the two of them.
They arrived
Prince
together.
is saying, yeah. It's most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. Yeah, like, this is, like, the one that's tripping me the most, but, like, regardless of what the prince is saying, the villager and the merchant arrived. And then the princess arrived, so most heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room. I think this is the part that's tripping me the most.
It's tripping me up as well.
Coming from this very room. Villager and princess have not arrived yet. Someone in another room when he heard that terrible scream. Let me see. King was attacked.
By someone.
Yeah. Left him on the floor unconscious. The assailant will attempt to lie. Okay. So assuming the princess was lying, what would that mean here?
It would mean.
What would it mean if the princess was lying?
It would mean that the prince was not in another room.
And that would mean he was in the room? Like, would that be the possibility?
Look at the knight, though.
Yeah, like the knight. Let's see.
He claims he hastened to his majesty's side as fast as possible. No one but the prince and myself were in the room.
So if the knight is lying, would that mean that somebody else was there? Or that the knight took a while to get there?
But he's saying that the prince and myself were in the room. Did they get there together simultaneously?
Yeah, because like either they got there simultaneously, or the prince was already there when the knight arrived, and then the villager and the merchant arrived, and then the princess, which would mean the prince was there first.
But the princess claims that he was in another room.
Yeah, that's the thing. Saw him in another room.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
that's
I'm
like
I think I'm 100% convinced that the villager and the merchant are both innocent.
no, yeah, I do believe that.
Maybe the knight
Yeah,
as
like-
well.
Yeah, like I'm inclined to believe the knight. Is that no one but the prince and myself were in the room? But yeah, because the villager and the merchant arrived later, and then the princess. Yeah, because currently I'm
So-
suspecting the prince the most.
I'm suspecting the princess the most, but maybe I'm missing something here.
Yeah, because like if she's lying, that would make the most sense that the prince was there. Because the prince had to be there when the knight arrived. Because this is assuming the knight, like among these people, the knight was the one that got there first. And according to the knight, the prince was the only other person there. Which would mean that
Yeah.
if the prince was there and the knight is telling the truth, then the princess might be lying. Like, the
Yeah.
princess might be the liar. Yeah, because, let's see. I most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. Like, this is what was tripping me. But the thing is, like,
Villager
heard
and
the voice of a
princess
woman
not-
coming from this very
I think I may have misread this, by the way. Villager.
Really? What
Because I thought I did take into account the villager, but I didn't take into account the princess.
Well, let's see.
So let's see. The villager and the princess hadn't arrived.
Coming
Also-
from this very room.
But the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. Merchant and villager were together, seems like. Prince and the knight were in the room. I think it's the princess.
So, yeah, like this is currently like the one that's definitely one of these two, like the ones I'm suspecting the most. Because she says she saw him.
I think it's the princess, but let me try to work it out.
Yeah, like how would that fit?
So, she claims that he was in another room when the scream was heard. Go to the prince. He heard the voice of a woman coming from the room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived.
Okay.
Heard the voice of a woman. Villager and the princess had not yet arrived.
Because my only guess for this would be if the knight was a woman. Because we, like, assuming we couldn't tell who it was under the mask or the helmet.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if the knight is male or female, unfortunately.
Yeah, so like it's hard to say specifically, but considering that possibility, the prince might be telling the truth. Because he's saying the voice of a woman, but he also immediately discards the princess and the villager, who are the most likely candidates of being like female. So unless the knight was also female, like I don't see how this adds up.
Go back to the knight. Hasten to his majesty's side as fast as possible. No one but the prince and myself were in the room.
fast as possible.
Now I'm starting to suspect the knight. Go to the villager and merchant real quick. Merchant and I arrived together. It's possible for either of us to be the culprit. The merchant? I noticed a woman come in shortly after I had arrived. She certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here.
Oops.
Might be referring to the princess?
Yeah, like that was my initial suspicion, that could not have been the prince. Saw him in another room when he heard the scream. See, here's the thing I noticed.
Yeah, what's
the
up?
The princess heard the scream. The knight is saying, hasten to the majesty's side as fast as possible. But how would the knight know? Was that because of the scream?
Go through each testimony again. Let's see who mentions the noise, who mentions the scream. So the princess mentions the scream.
Yeah, we saw him in another room.
He also mentions the scream, or voice of a woman in this case.
Coming from this very room. Yeah, she doesn't mention anything.
She doesn't mention it. Yeah.
Notice the woman coming shortly after I had arrived. Certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here.
He also doesn't mention the noise.
No one but the prince of my side.
Who are you thinking?
Yeah, like coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess not yet arrived. Okay, so let's say the knight is lying. Let's say the knight is lying. One possibility is that somebody else was in the room. Like, not just the prince and the knight, but it might have been somebody else. Could potentially have been these two, villager and merchant. Merchant is saying, notice the woman come in shortly after I had arrived. She certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here. And the knight is saying, hasten to the majesty's side as fast as possible. But if the knight is lying and assumed to be a woman, then maybe they didn't hasten. And maybe there wasn't just them, the two of them in the room. There might have been somebody else.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is all assuming the knight is lying.
Well, who do you think is actually...
I'm pretty sure it's the... Villager is pretty much not, like... I don't see a reason to suspect the villager, so...
I don't either.
I don't think the merchant is lying either.
No.
The thing is... It's like, notice the woman coming shortly after I had arrived. Certainly seems to have time getting there. Princess is like, could not have been the prince. I saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream. Like, assuming she's telling the truth, that means both of them heard it.
Yeah, the prince even testifies to hearing the scream as well. Heard the
Yeah,
voice of a
and
woman.
the voice of a woman.
The villager and the princess had not yet arrived. So... I think I'm dead set on the knight.
Yeah,
what about you?
I'm not seeing that much of another possibility. The thing is, though, I just realized something.
What's that?
Princess is saying, I saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream.
Right.
Princess saying, the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. So it's
Is he saying that he hadn't seen the princess at all?
There's a possibility on that.
Okay.
Yeah, like coming from this very room, the idea that he heard it coming from the room is already pointing to the fact that he was not in the room. He was not in the room because he had to have heard it coming from the room.
Which the princess does clearly state.
Yeah, like the princess.
Okay.
Could not have been the prince. Saw him in another room.
I'm dead set on the innocent. So villager's innocent, merchant's innocent, prince is innocent. So it has to be either the princess or the knight.
Okay, princess or knight. Okay, so we narrowed it down.
Must be a way to
these two.
figure it out.
Yeah, see the thing that I was thinking about is that like the princess cannot yet arrive. Most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this room. Like if he's telling the truth, then yeah, there had to be a woman in there. In the room, or at least coming from the room.
Knight saying.
Hasten to His Majesty's side as fast as possible. No one but the prince and myself were in the room. Okay. Now I'm thinking of something else. Most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room. Hasten to His Majesty's side as fast as possible. Was this before or after the scream? Because the knight is not saying anything about that.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what immediately caught my attention. But same for the villager and the merchant. But it's possible that they could have arrived at the scene last.
See, the thing is that it's saying shortly after I arrived, certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here. If we assume that these two are last, then maybe it's like
maybe they're not
maybe
last.
It's like maybe the princess was last, but not like that far behind.
Yeah.
Saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream, which would mean maybe she was also in another room. Saw him in another room. Because okay, one last thing that's just nagging at my head now is that
Sure.
heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room. The villager and the princess had not yet arrived. The villager is saying the merchant arrived with her, like the two of them arrived together. Since the prince didn't see the merchant, I think she's telling the truth. Like the villager is telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
The villager had not arrived. What if the princess didn't need to arrive because she was already at the room?
So you think she got there first?
I think she was already at the room, so she didn't need to arrive. That's my guess, but...
What's her testimony again?
The princess?
Yeah.
Could not have been the prince.
I saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream.
I saw him in another room.
How
do we know? Yeah, how could she have known? What room was she in? Why did she take a sweet time getting here?
Yeah.
How would she know it could not have been the prince? That's the thing. Because yeah, like even if we assume that like the knight presumably got like hastened, so like the knight got there first.
But wait, that contradicts a certain testimony, because we're assuming that the princess stayed there and the knight got to the room with the prince. They would have seen her.
Actually, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, if the princess was in the room, the knight would have seen her. Oh, right. So that means the princess was not in the room. The princess was not in the room. Saw him in another room when he heard that terrible scream.
Heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room.
Okay.
This is a doozy.
Left.
Woman coming from this very room.
Heard the voice of a woman? Okay, catch this. Heard the voice of a woman coming from this room. I saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream. The scream is not necessarily from a woman. What if she heard the scream of the king?
You know what? You're right. That's certainly a possibility.
Yeah. Most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room. Villager and princess had not yet arrived. Knight got there first and only the prince was there. If the knight is a woman and the prince probably heard that, would that mean the knight was already there? Was it the one that got there first? Before the scream happened? Because I think that pretty much settles it for me. I'm gonna vote the knight. I'm voting the knight.
What's your reasoning again?
My reasoning is that the knight got to the Majesty's side fast as possible. Only the knight and the prince were there. The prince heard the voice of a woman coming from the room. So this would mean that if he had to be in the room to hear it. And if only the knight and the prince were there first, then maybe the knight is a woman and the knight is the one that whose voice that the prince heard.
Yeah, I do see your reasoning. The knight has to be a woman. Yeah. If the villager and the princess hadn't arrived.
Possibility. Yeah.
And then go back to the princess. It cannot have been the prince. I saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream. Yeah, he's claiming that he didn't see the princess. And she must have been away from the room, heard that terrible scream.
Yeah, like the terrible scream was not necessarily a woman's. It was likely the king screaming.
Yeah. All right, so
she saw him in another. No, sorry, go ahead.
So you're set on the knight?
Yeah, it's most likely the knight. That's my guess. Let me see.
I'm thinking so as well.
Yeah, just piecing these last bits together is like she saw the prince in another room.
Yeah.
They heard the scream. The knight got there. And the knight is saying only the knight and the prince were there.
That knight would have seen the princess.
Yeah.
All right, I'm convinced. I'm voting the knight. What do you think?
Yeah, it has to be the knight.
All right, come on.
Has to be the knight.
It has to be the knight.
If this is wrong, they officially clowned us. Okay, let's go.
Ready?
Yeah. Culprit?
Don't worry. Leave this one to me.
Yeah!
All right.
That was good.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that was good. That was the best puzzle yet.
Clutching this.
Oh, look.
Yep.
She's female. The nice female.
The female voice the prince heard was that of the knight, who was a woman. The knight was the first to enter, followed by the prince, the merchant, the villager, and lastly the princess.
Oh. We assumed a different order.
A little, because it doesn't exactly matter if it was the merchant and the villager, because they arrived at basically the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, see? That was
God.
like the possibility. Yeah, like the knight had to be a woman.
Yeah, because
wow.
we couldn't even tell initially because her face was hidden, and
yeah.
One thing did trip me up. It was definitely the physique.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell under the armor sometimes.
Yeah. But anyways, we have our culprit. The knight's guilty.
Wow.
Vote her out.
Exactly, vote her off the island. Just as I thought, a bright young man. I pride myself on my puzzle-solving skills, even though that took forever.
We had to think about it.
Sure, absolutely. We had to cook that. A sharp mind is... Oh, crap, I could. With a mind as sharp as yours, you could even take over my business someday. Just imagining you as a pawnbroker is certainly an entertaining image, Luke. I've always been the professor's apprentice, and I can't imagine doing anything else. Yeah! Oh my, that was nasty.
that was cool though. It was really tough, but it was so good.
Amazing. Let me see. Oh, wowee.
All right, so that's both puzzles here, so we can move elsewhere.
That's both puzzles and 3 hint coins, right?
Yeah, we did get the hint coins.
Okay, we got 3 here. 3. So there was one puzzle here. This is the one we got. This one was puzzle 8, I believe. Wait, 2 puzzles?
Two puzzles. I think there were 2 puzzles here.
So we might have missed 9 here. Okay.
No, we got both puzzles here.
Was it 7 and 8?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
So now this one was 8. Let's check on him again.
Oh, text says 9 is to the east.
Now let me tell you about. Okay, let's go there then.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Tech.
So we're
In
gonna keep
that
going.
case, yeah. I'm thinking this, and maybe when we get to the next major part, I think that'll do it.
Sure.
Let me see. What do we got?
Puzzle.
Oh, puzzle right away.
All right.
Wow, a bakery. It smells so good.
Fresh bread.
If it's the bakery you want, they're out at the moment, but they should be back soon.
That's too bad.
But don't you think the taste of the bread has changed a bit recently?
What do you mean?
And the people working there seem somehow different too. But then I also feel like they've always been working there.
Really? Do you mean to say you're not certain?
No, I'm not. It's just that somehow I have the feeling that there are more people working there now.
An imposter among them?
Among
us.
Yeah. There is something I would like to ask. How knowledgeable are you about the people of this town?
The people? Well, I have lived here all my life, so I guess I know most of them. What do you want to know?
I would just like to know if you have ever met a man called Carmine.
Carmine? Sorry, but no. I've never seen nor heard of anyone by that name.
You've never heard of him? How curious. You think he was just going under a different name here? You know what? Ellipse.
More importantly, shouldn't you two be on your way? Everyone else is already heading there.
Heading where exactly? Is there something else we should be doing?
The event, maybe?
Are you kidding? With all the townspeople getting so excited like this? You two must be waiting as well, right? Why not kill some time with the puzzle?
Sure.
Okay. Puzzle
There we
9.
go.
Marionettes.
Alright,
Hit
30
this for you.
carrots. Alright, think.
Alright.
Let's see. There are 6 puppets, each with individually controlled body parts. They each have a total of 6 parts. Head, a body, 2 arms, and 2 legs. The controls for each of the puppets' body parts have been separated. Use the stylus to connect each puppet with the correct number of body parts. Note that none of the connections can overlap each other. Okay? Touch the puppet head. Each puppet part will be filled with the color of that particular puppet. Oh, okay. Can erase any colored spaces by touching them? Okay. All of the puppet parts must be colored in without any breaks between. Oh, okay. Let's see, I think I get it. So
I think I get it a little.
okay, let's try this for now.
See what happens if you touch it. Oh, I see. But what about the... Yeah, I was going to say, what about the 4 on the top right?
Yeah, that's gonna be
Oh,
tough.
I see what you have to do here. So we have to get the 6 pieces connected together and can't leave one out. If that makes sense, what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, so orange is definitely gonna need these 2 because I need to make room for red to get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What if green took the 6 pieces on the top right?
Well, he needs 2 arms.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem there.
Yeah.
They can only have a head, 2 hands, 2 feet, and a chest. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
There must be a way to go about this. I'm gonna look at the top right part some more and see who can get it. You can look at all the rest.
Sure. Let me see. Okay. This should be blue. Orange.
The foot is cut. That's wrong.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'm doing this.
There can't be any breaks, so it has to connect. They have to connect.
Yeah, cause see, like this is connecting, considering that the like orange is active, but I just noticed how am I gonna get another arm for?
Let me count the pieces. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. 36 pieces exactly. So each puppet would have to get 5 parts.
That means every part is useful.
Yeah. There are no
Okay.
outliers.
No outliers means, yeah, we need absolutely everything. Okay.
This is a hard one. Okay. So I'm gonna look at the top right. How are we gonna go about the top right one?
Trying something here?
Wait, can you do it down? Can you do it down? You can.
Ooh, okay, that changes things.
Okay, that changes things a bit. Yeah. All right, let's see. So, purple, I'm pretty much fine with for now. That means we have to worry about blue, orange, red, green, and yellow.
Okay, I have this in mind for green.
That does account for that.
Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, there's not enough room for orange and...
Yeah, orange and red is going to be
Orange and
a
red.
problem.
Okay. Let's try again.
For green, what if you did one right, one down, and then all the way left? Or for green.
You mean this?
Oh, wait, that's blocked.
Yeah,
Shit.
because he blocks these. Okay, starting over with green. Because I was thinking... Okay, so... Yellow is just missing a foot and...
There are some
Like a
feet
foot.
options.
And the hand, which disactivates him. But... I'm a little worried about leaving something else on here. So... let me
What's
see.
tripping me up are the 3 hands on the bottom.
Yeah, like... Man, how are we gonna do that?
That might work.
Hmm.
Oh, let's see.
No outliers. Oh wait, no outliers. That means... Okay, grab this foot instead. Okay.
Could work.
Orange.
Orange would be like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, 'cause
Red.
this gives room. Red a chance to get out.
1
Could
foot,
possibly,
1 hand, 2 feet, a chest, another hand. And then
Okay. Yeah, like... Let me see if this works.
green. That won't work. Wait.
Really now? Really now?
Look, I thought we had to connect it straight away. Not like that.
That is a straight away. They never said it had to connect from the head.
What I'm saying is we had to do like straight across or like straight up and straight vertically or diagonal. I was expecting like a step formation.
Well, yeah, like it just said like as long as it connects.
Oh yeah, that is true. The pieces have to be connected together.
Yeah, there you go.
There we
The
go.
puppets look very pleased to be standing on their feet again.
Nice one, Ferris.
Okay. Hey, thank you.
Pulling
So-
the strings is far better than having your strings pulled, don't you think? Bravo, brilliantly solved.
Thank you. So something really is about to happen.
You seriously don't know? Ha, amazing. To think that there could be anyone in town who could be so clueless.
Okay, watch it, buddy.
Boy.
Well, if you don't know, why not come and see for yourselves? As they say, seeing is believing. Or should it be, A picture is worth 1,000 words. I'm sure you get what I mean.
Yeah, in a way. Goober. Could have just told us. This is all a bit exasperating.
He just wanted too much fun.
Well, it looks as if we'll just have to go and see for ourselves. As soon as we're finished looking around, let's head for North Parade Avenue. Sounds good, Professor.
Don't forget the hit tokens.
Oh yeah, there we go. First, yeah, definitely gonna grab the hit tokens here. Oh,
Wait a minute.
he's come! The teller has come! Quick, we must go to see him on North Parade Avenue!
Do we get to move there, or is it automatic?
Oh. Let's see. If you want to get this one.
Oh no, I'm late! I've been meaning to wait from this morning.
The center of the town is certainly bustling. Something looks set to start at North Parade Avenue. Everyone's heading that way. Come on, Professor. Let's go with them. But we get the one.
Alright, good.
Oh, okay. Alright. In that case, hit coins first. Yeah, has to be one here.
There's a sign.
Easy. Let's see.
What about that reef?
I don't know who that is.
The little reef with the bowl underneath it?
But this one?
Yeah. Oh, nothing there. Okay.
No, nothing. Chimney, nothing. Cards.
Nothing on the plates over there.
Probably not. No. Let's see.
What about one of the banners?
Banner. Let me see. Aha.
Hey!
There we go. Thank you. That was another one.
You're welcome.
Barrel? Okay, barrel has a third one.
Nice. We did it.
Okay. There we go.
Shall we then?
So just to be sure, no more puzzles here?
Tech said that there's only one to the east.
Only one.
Wait, he only said 9 to the east. Tech, is there just one
That was
puzzle
9
here,
to
or
the
is there another one?
Yeah, like that was the one.
One. Okay.
Puzzle 9. Oh, okay. In
That was
that
one we were
case, yeah, in that case, okay, let's see. Gonna go to North Parade Avenue. Okay, because I don't know if the plot is gonna continue the second I pick this. Let's try it.
We can. I was gonna say make a safe stay and find out.
Oh, baby.
No puzzles north. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is it. He's about to appear. This is the moment I've been waiting for ever since I began killing this Barney.
I can tell because you're yanking your beard.
It's like elastic.
I can hear their footsteps. He'll be here any moment now. And that means Inquisitor Barnham will be with him. Oh, I just can't wait to see Seki Wacky up close.
Ugh. Seriously, she must be 5.
Come on, we're waiting. Once it's over, I have to get back and finish my deliveries. Come on.
We people have gathered in the street, we'll wait, waiting to see him to learn of our fate.
Dearie me, look at them all clamoring for a peek. It's as if this has never happened before. It would be more fitting and proper to wait with calmness and solemnity to show our respect. I'm kind of with this guy.
Honestly.
I always have trouble mingling with the common masses. Ah, felt.
I am, you know. And there, out of the way, little lady and her goatsy goes like,
That poor sheep. Also, have we seen something like this before from Ace Attorney?
Probably. You better not have.
Attention, you rabble! Keep that line straight there.
It looks like it's beginning at last, Professor.
Yeah. Oh, Professor. Here we go.
Yes, you appear to be right, my boy. The level of
My boy.
excitement is remarkable.
Hey, you! You with the tall hat! I can't see a thing!
I beg your pardon, madam. What might be the occasion?
Yeah.
What are you saying? I've never heard such nonsense. And to think that he is about to appear.
Who is he?
Sorry, but when you say he, who exactly do you mean? Surely you two can't be serious. Why? It's him, of course.
Who is
But
him?
Who's him exactly?
The town's creator. The storyteller himself.
Creator?
Storyteller?
Storyteller.
Huh? The creator of Labyrinthia?
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
That was the Majora's Mask.
Wow, Professor, this is amazing.
Hey, there's a third Chaos Emerald.
Oh, there we go. We found the other one.
That must be this town's creator.
The heck?
Storyteller, thank you for granting me this lovely baby girl. Look at my mother. She was ill in bed, but now she's as fit as a fiddle.
People of Labyrinthia,
Her.
behold your new story.
It's absolutely crazy. Hi.
Hey. Ooh, he's onto you.
Wow, that was amazing, wasn't it, Professor?
Yeah.
Indeed. But something would appear to be amiss.
This story is too horrible.
That guy, by the way, kind of reminded me of Edgeworth.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
This doesn't look good. Today, I'll finish all my deliveries and go home early.
Up until a moment ago, everyone was so excited. But now that the parade has passed, the mood here seems totally different.
Yeah, what's up with that?
They all seem to be afraid of something. Yes, it's very strange. Ah, Professor! There's one of those sheets of paper over there! That must be one of the sheets that the knights were throwing. Problem seems to be related to what is written on those sheets of paper. Hang on, I'll pick one of them up. This doesn't look like a typical letter or anything like that. Hard to imagine what could be so terrible. Let's start by giving it a read-through. Okay, Professor. Okay, story fragment added to items. Okay. The fearsome witch moved deeper into the moonlit wood, casting a deadly shadow as she passed between the trees. And when the two young companions stepped into the darkness of the wood, they were drawn into her magic fire, and their lives were consumed in its flames. Damn.
That sounds alarming.
Definitely. Okay, the storyteller. After finding themselves in Labyrinthia, the professor and Luke saw the parade of the town's creator, the storyteller. But on reading the story that was distributed to them, the townsfolk became afraid.
And
Sorry, sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying, if the events told if the events told on a sheet of paper are true and they predict the future, then who are the companions that are going to be set ablaze by this witch?
Yeah, like two young companions will be burned to death by a witch. That's kind of nuts. Like, what are you talking about?
I smell a
What could that
murder.
mean? Yeah, this is probably gonna be the setup for like Phoenix's next case.
Yeah.
A witch again? What about where it says their lives were consumed in the flames? Luke, let us cast our minds back to what Espella said in London. I seem to recall her mentioning that those witches had followed her from Labyrinthia.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean that the witches we saw in London really were from this town?
How'd they get to London?
The witch in this story, do you think she's the one from before? Yeah, like that's a good question too. Like, how did the witch get to London from Labyrinthia? Because that could also be like the way back.
Yeah.
It's still too early to say, but at any rate, this seemingly prophetic story is rather disturbing.
Disturbing doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yeah.
I only came here to see the Inquisitor Barnum, and this story is what I get. Oh my, what bad walk this is.
Oof.
Oh no! Things have been so peaceful, and other witches will strike once again. What a fearful world we live in.
Like I was told, you can't stay here any longer. I'm getting straight back to the Marcus Tower where I can be my lovely little goats.
This goat's gonna kill me.
Don't strangle him.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that was written here is indeed the reason for all this unrest. It's definitely a little ominous, but it's only a story, isn't it?
A story that can happen in this world.
Yeah, like, oh man.
It's precisely because it's a story that we're also afraid. Don't you even know that much?
Oof.
Without fail, whenever a witch appears, somebody dies.
Even if what you say is true, there's no reason to be afraid. After all, it's just a story. It's hardly going to become a reality.
Oh boy, I wouldn't say that.
What are you saying?
Yes, what do you mean by that?
Huh?
You're not implying that you don't believe in this story, are you?
Oof.
No. You get your comeuppance for this.
He's really gonna die from that.
He's gonna kill his beard.
Hmm? Hey, you two. What's all the fuss about?
Us? Nothing. We're not making a fuss.
What is it? Is something the matter?
Captain, it's these two, sir. They're creating a bit of a disturbance. We are?
What, in the force? Well, it's you two. Causing trouble again, are you? Captain! Oh, my beard! Oh, it kills me. It's the here claiming that the story would become a reality. How could they say such a thing? Oh, my dead. What's that? This simply can't be. You claim that you don't believe what the storyteller writes? Ugh. Could it be that you two?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, couldn't be. A moment ago they were claiming to have seen a witch. Honestly, that's what they were saying.
Look, there are two of them. They could be the two in the story. Uh-oh. The pair that gets killed by the witch. Well, they could be. Even if they're not, they must have something to do with the witch.
Professor! This atmosphere is somewhat unsettling.
It appears my original instincts regarding you two were indeed well founded. You're clearly suspicious.
In what way?
Answer them.
Oh
like, my... Well, it's probably the hat, huh? This whole goober.
He's Hatsis.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I am.
Well, no escaping out of this one.
Oh! Easy, Luke. Professor! This isn't good! Perhaps we should make a run for it! Agreed. But running off blindly in any old direction is unlikely to prove successful. We're too unfamiliar with the streets of this town. Alright, I wouldn't think of running if I were you. Just give up peacefully. Professor. Let's see. Oh man, who is this? Might be Espella, probably?
Maybe.
Mr. Layton! Look! I think. Both of you, over here!
Sounds female.
Over where? That boy's! Hang on, isn't that? The boy escaped through that back street over there. Come on, Luke, let's run! Okay, Professor!
Can we look around first?
Alright, wait, stop, come back here!
I'll take that as a no.
I'm gonna whoop you now. After them, men! They're getting away!
Yes, sir, Captain.
Yeah! Cook 'em.
As I thought, it really was you, Espella.
Oh!
But why? Why are you... Shh! I'll explain later. Please, just wait here quietly. Right.
Wait, but if Espella's here, who was the little girl that we were defending?
Right? Like, something's up here.
What is going on?
So weird. Like, I thought we got her out of there, and then she ended up in a boat, or... Oh, man.
She probably is a
Where are they?
doppelganger.
Oh, that better not be the case. Like, oh, man.
Where are they? Which way they go?
Captain, we seem to have lost them.
What? They must still be here somewhere. Find them!
Cook 'em. Oh, okay. At least we avoided the ellipses. It appears we've managed to elude them. But what now? We can't stay here. They're bound to find us sooner or later. Let's move elsewhere. If we keep to the back streets, we should be able to reach the square without being seen. Follow me. Okay, we're in your hands. Come on, this way. And keep quiet. Oh, okay.
Oh, a new area.
Another.
Oh, no, there's two.
Other area. That was rather too close for comfort. It seems you rescued us this time. It was nothing. I'm just glad you were both able to get away safely.
I'm just glad you didn't end up being lost like Linko.
Right? Like, I'm just glad you didn't have the right compass. But what are you both doing here in Labyrinthia? We'd like to ask you the same question. What about you, Espella? What happened after we were separated in London? I remember you jumping aboard that cargo vessel. Did you have any trouble getting away? Well, that is... Easy now, Luke. We mustn't bombard Espella with questions. I'm sorry, Espella. No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm afraid it's just not very clear. You have no reason to apologize, Espella. But when you say it's not very clear, what do you mean precisely? Well, to be honest, I seem to be unable to clearly recall what happened. I like how they're saying, what do you mean precisely? Like, I can't be precise right now. Like, bro, is that so? After we put you aboard the ship, we should have followed after you. But at any rate, I'm relieved to see that you're alright now. Yes, I am. Thanks to you both. It's good that we could meet again like this. I'm so happy to see you here. You're right. We're both very happy too, aren't we, Professor? You certainly are, Luke.
Just a thought. I might be jumping the gun here, but what if she was the one that bashed Olivia?
I mean, we went through a lot of trouble to prove that it wasn't her.
Yeah, I'd rather not cross that bridge. So,
yeah, I'm just like...
So, like, what if she's just hit her and then just vanished?
Yeah, there's gotta be some other means. Like, something else going on.
I could be
here.
totally wrong, yeah.
Yeah. Let me guess. You both came here to solve the puzzles of Labyrinthia, didn't you? Well, yes. Something like that. Right, Professor? Actually, the truth of the matter is, we don't really know why we're here. Huh? It seems as if... Well, it's almost as if we've been sucked right into that book's story. Sucked into the story? If it's okay with you, Espella, I'd like to ask you some questions about Labyrinth. We can't really settle down here for a chat, can we? Those knights might find us again. We'll need somewhere to lie low for a while. Yeah, we need ellipses. Ah, I know. If it's alright with you two. Yes? For now, Miss Sinclair, the local bread maker, is kindly putting me up in her shop. If you don't mind, you're welcome to come to my room. I'm afraid it's only a laddered room, so it's a little small.
Hey, it'll do.
Yeah, like, really? I mean, are you sure that's okay? If they were to find us there, wouldn't that mean trouble for everyone at the shop? Not at all. Shouldn't even think like that. After all, it was you two who rescued me in London, wasn't it?
That's true.
Yeah. So if there's anything I can do, you must let me help in whatever way I can. Thank you. Allow us to graciously accept your kind offer. Okay. Let's make our way there while keeping an eye out for those knights. The bakery's on the eastern side of town. Okay. Another mystery. Oh no, the second one. Oh, okay.
An update?
Labyrinthia's secret. The town of Labyrinthia is a mysterious place of witches and witchcraft, where everything written by the storyteller becomes reality. This has a symbol too, so like either this might be a solved mystery or it's just to indicate the update. Labyrinthia is a world in which the people live in fear of witches and witchcraft, and where knights are their only protection. Okay.
Go to the bakery.
Honestly, pretty... Yeah, to the bakery. Like, definitely something to say for next time. I just saw the time.
Yeah.
Story fragment.
Alright, so you want to stop it here?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, you man go save. I'll make a save state. Just in case.
Okay, there we go. Alright, manual save, and as far as I know, we have basically everything.
Yep.
Whew,
Dude.
Okay.
Dude, those puzzles, they rock. Especially pointing out who is the liar.
Yeah, like that's the kind of puzzle you can expect from this series.
Amazing.
Like they really cooked with these puzzles. Like these are like the reason to get into these games.
They had us stumped. I'm happy that we got it on the first try, but I'm kind of embarrassed that it took so long.
I mean, that is part of the puzzle, like the deduction. Like
that is true. I was expecting these puzzles to be easy in games like this, but clearly I underestimated them.
No, yeah, like they go pretty hard.
Indeed.
It's like crazy creativity.
Yeah.
In the series.
They definitely cook for sure, as you said.
Yeah.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna do it for now. Ferris, thanks for being my partner in this game. Can't wait to do this with you again soon.
Oh, yeah, here's hoping. We definitely gotta stay on this now.
Yeah. We were
Like,
talking
don't
to
want it to be don't want it to be like several months again for the next one.
Yeah, let's try
we
to avoid
gotta
that.
stay on this.
Yep.
Yeah.
We were talking to Discord. You said that you would like to do this once a week, perhaps.
I mean, at least a way to keep the pace. Yeah.
I think I'd be okay with that. Plus, yeah, with all the games that I have in my game cycle, by the time we swing back around, I should have done a session of each game once, so that we can loop around to it. I feel.
Yeah, hopefully we can do that like within like a week, maybe 2 tops. Depends on how that cycle holds up.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. We'll probably get to 4 games, leave out the 1, but that's okay. So yeah, once a week we could talk more about it in the Discord another time.
Nah, yeah, we can get around to that at some point.
All right. Thank you. What day were you thinking for us to reconvene for the next session and maybe from here on out?
I mean, I think probably Wednesdays would be like the most stable time that I can think of at the moment.
You have a backup?
Wednesdays. If not Wednesday, maybe Thursday.
Yeah, because keep in mind that some things may come up on my end.
Yeah, same for me. So.
Yep. Well, likely but
it's usually like as long as it's not like weekends, because this is actually are my busiest days.
Yeah, that's fine because those are either work days or work nights for me.
Yeah, like a lot piles up for me on weekends. So yeah, like definitely not then, but yeah, I think Wednesday or Thursday could work.
All right, we'll see if we can keep this up.
Yeah.
But for now.
Yeah, here's something we can.
Yep. But for now, thank you once again, Ferris. Can't wait to do this again. And
yeah, thank you for this.
Yeah, you're welcome. Glad we could do this together. Let's make this happen again soon. All right.
Yeah, absolutely. We gotta stay on this. We gotta make it happen.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued by this for sure.
Yeah, pretty good.
All right. I think that's it. I'll go ahead and leave the call, and I'll see you later.
All right. Thanks again for this. I'm glad we got to do it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Here's hoping for more sometime soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll plan it out.
All right. Looking forward to that.
Yep.
All right. Good night. Yeah, I'll take care now.
Good night, Ferris.
All right. Good night, Sage. See you around.
See ya. All right. Well, that was fun. Unfortunately, fun things must come to an end. Like this. So, let's end the part off here and call it quits, shall we? I'll get some music. Forgot to mute this. Alright guys, so that's going to do it for tonight's second session of Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright. Hope you guys enjoyed. What a wild session this was. We solved our first case, though something is still up. We have wandered into the world of Labyrinthia. Ferris and myself. We'll solve all the puzzles. We'll solve all the mysteries and cases. We'll do it all. We're going to do it all and have a fun time. In the meantime, guys, thank you once again for tuning into the stream. Hope you guys enjoy. On the side of YouTube, remember to subscribe to the channel and tell other people you know so that they too can watch this live gaming action, possibly catch the VODs. Help me fulfill a viewership goal of 3,000 watch hours total. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day/night and see you in the next one. On the side of Twitch, you know the usual deal. Follow the channel and sub to it as well for some emails and avoid those ads. And if you were to support me in any way possible while I'm offline, and let's get some shout-outs. Shout-outs to the following people. Thank you, El Ray Delion for the rate of 9. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to all the viewers as well. You all really do inspire me to continue making content for you guys to enjoy here on Twitch, especially when all the support and love has passed my way. Thank you all very much. Can't wait to see you in the next one. You all are incredible at the end of the day. I love you all, and can't wait to see you again real soon. Also, special shout out to the moderators, Ferris Valiant and Tech Wolves for keeping things in check with the chat, making sure that nothing gets spoiled. and backseating. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. You all are breathtaking. You're incredible. Hope to see you guys again in the next one. In the meantime, you can follow me in the media so you stay connected with me. The YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch are all the same name through the chat. Join the Discord server, aka the Game Zone, and let me know if you guys have any feedback. Ask what I could do to improve the streams and my Twitch channel. Oh, by the way, Tech, could you drop that media link in the YouTube chat as well? Thank you. Probably gonna start doing that from now on. Anyways, on that note, guys, I'm signing out for tonight. So I did say that tonight we were gonna do some bug fables, but we had to change of plans. Me and Ferris did, and I'm glad that we made this happen. But next stream session, hopefully that'll be tomorrow, we are absolutely 100% gonna jump back into some more bug fables and make some more progress in that story, in that game. I'm enjoying the game so far. Can't wait for the next one. Thank you, Tech. All right, let's see if we can raid somebody, even though it's super late. And if not, we'll just send it off on the regular note. There's Quicks, but I rated him not too long ago. Let's space it out. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. All right, well, we're just going to end it off on the regular note, guys. Rate somebody next time. So with that being said, thank you once again for watching the stream. This was Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, session 2 of me and Ferris's blind playthrough of the game itself. Stay tuned for session 3 coming to you guys soon, and the next stream session in which we'll jump back into Bug Fables. Have a great day or night wherever you guys are in the world, and I'll see you all later. Stay safe and healthy. Embrace all the positivity and game on every single day. I will see you guys next time for some more gaming, courtesy of yours truly, the Gaming Sage. That's all for now, folks. Stay awesome and fresh. Peace. Yo, by the way, DK, what did you think of all that?
Oh my bananas. Your brain impresses me. Sage, you're back. You and your compadre. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. It's gonna be a lot more to come in the future.
And every time you think, it makes you handsome.
When you flex, it makes you handsome.
Stop. Anyway, you want to get something to eat?
Yeah, sure. Feast Layer?
Feast Layer.
Cool, let's go.